Hey guys, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. You're going to have to bear with me for a second. I do not obviously have stuff set up yet, and I got to run in and take a leak, so we'll be right back. Be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button while I'm in there. Nice and quick. Well, hopefully everybody's having a wonderful day today. It is beautiful out here. And I'll tell you what, I am so ecstatic just to be in flat terrain right now. Oh, it's so gorgeous. Make sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. I am going to get everything set up so we can hop and chat and everything like that here soon. Just so we can have the good old interaction time that we expect before the stream. Pop this stuff out, set up my computer the way I love setting it up. Just be sure you guys are smooshing that like button too. Stuff set up for the day. So currently we're planning on heading up towards around probably Aberdeen, South Dakota today for our initial target. We're going to be passing through Sioux Falls here probably in the next hour or so. Is it really Thursday already? Well, happy Thursday, everybody. Happy Thursday. So like I said, guys, we're heading up towards the eastern portions of South Dakota, likely somewhere between if you go from like Aberdeen to Watertown, Brookings, that general area. We're going to head up in that direction. We'll probably head up to Watertown, South Dakota, and then head west. Expecting convective initiation up there, so things are doing good. Things are looking good today. Today's what's considered a low-end severe weather day, but honestly, there is the chance for a rogue tornado today. I mean, the shear isn't amazing, but Yeah, we are going to be heading up in that area, and I think we could see a rogue tornado or so today. So, Fernando, good to see you, buddy. Good to see everybody. Mark, DJ, JB, Polly, Ryan, good to see all you guys. James, good to see you. Leanne, Alexa, good to see all you guys today. But yes, we are heading up to South Dakota. Man, I love it out here. It's just so nice. You guys can't even see it on the camera. Just that, you know, we only have random patches of trees, and I apologize, the bugs are annoying. But for the most part, the visibility here is so much better than yesterday. Like, my goodness. Deb, your daughter definitely should study the weather. It's awesome. Today should at the very least offer some good live streaming prospects for the just the structure potential, honestly. Good to see you, Cryptic. Quiet Space Art, it's good to see you. Yes, low risk, high reward. Yep, I completely agree. So I don't even think we'll see any sort of like watches issued or anything like that today. It's just all going to be playing it by ear. I mean, I think they said the main limiting factor today was the low moisture up there, and I think the moisture isn't really that low. It's actually kind of advecting northward. I think a lot more moisture is present than they initially forecast. It really depends where this stuff ends up forming. And the thing that really gets me is on the tip of this moisture tongue is really where you want to be, and that's where we're at. So here, we'll flip it to radar omega and all that here real quick. What I mean by that is you can see down here, you got a 73 dew point down at Madison, South Dakota, 70 in Mitchell, Huron's at 69, excuse me, I almost said 89. Brookings is at 67. So it starts dropping as we go north. I think these ops might be a little out of date. Sisseton might be behind. But like Millbank's got it at 72. So right here is kind of the edge of our, right around here is the edge of our little moisture tongue. And it looks like a possible differential heating boundary, or maybe even potentially a warm front. So I think Aberdeen to Watertown definitely has the potential for a rogue tornado today. Lord willing, it'll hit nothing. It'd be in a very rural area, but it looks like that area is prime today, and moisture is still streaming northward. It's kind of funny that the SPC said the big mitigating factor today for tornadoes is the lack of moisture, and I would not say that it's a lack of moisture right now. Like, honestly, looking at it, that it just looks like there's plenty of moisture. So Daniel asked, what's the red and green square? So I'll show you real quick. So the red one is the temperature, and the green one is the dew point. So like in Millbank right now, the temperature is 73, the dew point is 72. That's what those green and red boxes are. And then the little arrow is the METAR that tells you what the wind speed is and direction is that. And we got southeasterly winds, so I don't think we can completely rule out a tornado threat today. Actually, I might give a C. Gherkin a call here real quick. My backpack. Alright, bear with me for a second, guys. I'm going to give Corey a call real fast and talk to him about today's chase. Obviously, I'll be in chat, so don't stray away. north right now. I was actually just, I was starting to talk to my chat looking at things, and I thought it was kind of funny. I noticed in the SPC's wording today, they said that they think the main mitigating factor for a more substantial severe threat is modest moisture, that there isn't that much moisture. But I'm looking right now at METARs, and like just north of Sioux Falls at dew point 73, Huron it's at 69, Aberdeen's at 68. I mean, Watertown's only at 65, but like, you gotta be kidding me. I don't think this is low end moisture. Now once you get closer to like Wapleton and up right where the three states meet, that area is at like 60 dews, and I get that, but like mid to upper 60s, I wouldn't call that modest moisture. Right, I mean, it's not like our temperature dew point spreads are all that high, so I mean, I don't know, I'm kind of intrigued by it. They said they were worried about the lack of real moisture, and I'm like, I'm not really seeing anything that's saying we're really lacking that much moisture. Yeah, that's the one that I've been keeping my eye on. It said initiation is supposed to be around 4 or so, but it kind of, the latest run of the HRRR, I think, backed it up a little bit. But I mean, we've got 4,000 Cape. It's supposed to top off at like 4,500, and then it's just going to explode. You know, so I'm like, well, I think we might have a couple-hour window if we can maintain a discrete supercell. Then, I mean, I think the 2% tornado might actually verify. Yeah, it looked linear and all that stuff, but you look at the photographs, and the photographs are actually pretty good. The photographs don't look linear at all. Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with them. I'm going to try to pull up the photograph map real quick on mesoanalysis and see what it says. But I'm pretty sure the photographs have been perfectly fine. I haven't seen anything that really looks not conductive. The wind profile, yeah, I mean, the wind profiles look beautiful to me for these photographs. Like, it's your classic curved, like, tornado type photograph. Like, they're not, they keep saying they're straight photographs, but I don't see straight photographs. Like, right. Probably. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm not seeing anything that's really telling me it's going to be more of a linear storm mode, but I guess we'll just have to wait and see. But I was just looking at it, and I'm like, it doesn't seem all that outlandish for an isolated tornado threat today. I mean, I don't think it'll be like a Colorado tornado day by any means, but I don't think it would be that far-fetched for a very isolated tornado. Right. Well, that's all that really matters, though. I mean, the effective helicity right at sunset is supposed to be getting over 200, so I don't really see anything inhibiting it. If we can maintain a discrete storm mode, I think tornado potential could be there today. I really do, so. A little over an hour, I think. Yeah. I don't know exactly how, actually, hold on, let me see, is this number going up or down? I'm trying to figure that out right now. I had Vince behind me, and then I had to stop and take a leak right when I fired up my live stream, and he kept going. He said he had phone calls to make, so, and I told him I was going to be turning on the stream soon, so, let's see. I'm at the 95 mile marker. I don't know if these mile markers are going up or down. In Iowa, I think they go up. Because you're going north. Don't they go? Yeah, they go up when you go north. So I don't know how far I am exactly from the South Dakota border, but I think it's. I swear it said Sioux Falls was like 75 miles, but it might have been Sioux. Now it has to be Sioux Falls. Sioux City is not that far away. Yeah. No, let's see, I'll put it in my GPS right now and see what it says. Sioux Falls So maybe it was Sioux City was 75 miles away earlier than I saw. I don't know. Yeah, but I've got, right now I had Watertown in the GPS. It's probably going to be go to Watertown and then go west towards Aberdeen or something like that. Yeah, so that's kind of what I'm hoping for. That's the way it's looking for me, and we've got southeasterly winds, so I mean, it looks like a good setup overall. I mean, I think it's going to be one of those classic low-end events, but if we can have some sort of a, interaction or mesoscale accident happen to help enhance low-level share, they're going to be really good. Yeah, it's kind of odd how it happens, so we'll see. We'll wait and see what happens, but I'm optimistic about today. Vince is just saying that he thinks it's going to be garbage, and he didn't even schedule a stream. He's like, I don't even know if it's going to be worth it. I might just start driving home. And I'm like, well, I mean, you do you, but I'm already out here. I'm not going to call it off and go home now. Like, that'd be just stupid. So, yeah, that's completely the truth. So, yeah, no, I mean, models are still showing convection firing. And, wow, man, I hope the HRRR is wrong. Earlier we were going, storms were firing by 4, but now the HRRR is saying like 6, 7 o'clock. Yeah, I hope it doesn't keep at that. I'd like to see it get, a little bit better. Then again, who knows? Right. All we can do is wait and see at this point. I mean, if it's going to do it, it's going to do it. If not, it won't. I mean, hopefully at the very least we'll have some good structure today, so. And even the 3 kilometers actually got a nice little updraft swath right over Aberdeen, so I might just head towards Aberdeen. Everywhere, all the models are saying that Aberdeen has potential, so. Yeah, no, I get that, so, completely agree, yeah, so we'll see what happens, but I'll let you know once I get closer. I just want to call and touch base real quick, but I'm heading northbound. I'm 2 hours south of Sioux Falls right now, so I'll be up there at some point. My ETA to Watertown was 4 o'clock last night. Oh, now it says 4:34, so kind of working like getting up there right in time for storms to fire, so I'm not complaining. Yeah, you don't have to rush, especially today, and storms are going to be slow, so that's even better. Yeah, gotta roll with it. So, alright, well, I'll let you go. I'm sure we'll chat later. I'm sure we'll run into each other at some point. Alright, see ya. Bye. Alright, guys, sorry about that. So I was talking with Corey, and we both have been on the fence talking about where to target today and all that stuff. But today honestly looks like an Aberdeen to Watertown to like Brookings kind of severe weather day in South Dakota. So that's where we're headed right now. Well, my ETA to Watertown right now is about 4:30. Initiation, most models had it firing closer to the 4 or 5 o'clock hour, but lately it's been trending a little bit later, which is all right. We'll see how exactly it's going to happen. I think it's going to be an active chase day, but it's only going to be a couple storms, which is going to make it that much easier for us to target them, but it just makes it that much more difficult for chasing them wise. So, do I have a proper job normally? This is my proper job. I used to be a truck driver, but thanks to the grace and awesomeness of all the great supporters here, I get to do this full time now. I'm hoping a mesoscale accident happens today and we just get a random storm to go haywire in the middle of nowhere, South Dakota, for some beautiful, beautiful tornadoes. So, but looking at thermodynamics and all that, everything is building in just right. We got straight up clear skies out ahead of us. It's just a few broken clouds here and there, but the environment is more than prime today. I think the only thing we're lacking is a little bit of wind shear, but 40 knots of shear is good enough. It's just we're only getting 30 to 40 knots, so that's kind of inhibiting our storm organization problem. But if we can get a little bit more shear, if we can have favorable storm scale interaction, I definitely think today's got potential for a rogue tornado. Not getting my hopes up for it, but there is the potential if everything comes together right, as always. So, but until then, we're just moving northbound. That's all we can do right now is keep moving northbound. We're not even in South Dakota yet. We're outside of south of Sioux City right now by a little ways. Hey, whatever happens, happens. Lord willing, it'll be a fun and productive chase day, but at the same time, I'm not going to complain as long as nobody has any damage to their homes or anything like that, you know. Just keep doing me a favor, guys. We got 1,000 people watching, and we only got 500 likes. Smoosh that like button for me. And thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see where we're at. We were only about 30, well, we're only 15 subscribers away from hitting the 73,000 mark. So thank you guys so much. 15 more subscribers, and we're at 73,000. So make sure if you're new here, you guys are always smooshing that like and subscribe button. And turn your notifications on. That way you guys get notified any time that we go live. Jess, Megan, good to see you guys. We just try and have a good time at the end of the day. That's all that matters. But as you guys can see, well, I didn't plug in my other camera. That's why it's black. I didn't plug in the in-car camera yet. Oh. Alright, let's try it now. Should be initializing, so give me a second. Pepperoni pizza is the best. Pepperoni pizza is life. So the National Weather Service and Storm Prediction Centers both work under the umbrella of the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, but they are separate entities. The Storm Prediction Center is actually the place that issues all severe weather watches, and the Weather Service issues all warnings. So whenever a severe thunderstorm watch or something like that is issued, that is made by the Storm Prediction Center, but any warnings come straight from the Weather Service themselves. I think Aberdeen's going to be the target today, without a doubt. I think Aberdeen's going to be a good target for today, a fun one. Yes, of course, we hope everybody's doing well today. Everybody's enjoying a beautiful day. It's 83 degrees out. I don't have to roll down the window soon. But yeah, it's awesome. It's a beautiful day. Feels great outside. Which is more accurate, the NWS or the SPC? They both have their skill sets that they utilize. They're both the same entity pretty much, but just two different organizations. They still work at the same goal, so I wouldn't say either of them is less accurate. The SPC has a larger scope of coverage, while the National Weather Service offices have a more focused scope of coverage. I don't think Reed's chasing today, nope. Not many people are chasing today. So a hodograph is pretty much a visual demonstration of how the winds are changing with direction and speed at height. So it's kind of a, no stupid questions, Kevin, without a doubt. There's no stupid questions here. I'm more than glad to answer them. So a hodograph, it kind of gives you a visual representation of the wind field and storms, as well as the storm structure. So it kind of gives you an idea of what the storms are going to be looking like and how the winds are going to be turning in within the storm. We're only 5 subscribers away from 73,000, so thank you guys so much. Only 5 more away. And since the lucky shirt wasn't lucky yesterday, we changed. I'm wearing another vacation shirt with parrots on it. Macaws, I believe they are. It's got a bunch of macaws on it. Judy, good to see you. Sorry you gotta go to work, but glad you joined us for at least a little bit of time. Glad to see everybody joining us from all around the world, all around the country. Thank you. I hope for a good chase day today, too. Lord willing, we'll have a good and fun one. Oh, sorry. Blue dot popped off. Yeah, Corey's out today. Quiet space, I definitely will. I definitely will pray for you. Yes, all the Aberdeen people definitely want to be weather aware today. It's not a big event. I mean, it's not something to freak people out about, but it's definitely one worth watching. So we have officially surpassed 73,000 subscribers. So thank you guys so much. A big old moo for all you guys. Thank you so much for hitting 73,000. The goal is to get 2,000 more by the end of the month. I want to see us hit 75,000 by the end of the month. Vince is almost hitting 100, so that's awesome for him. By the end of the year, I want to get that 100,000 plaque. We've been working hard for it, and I can only do it with the support of you guys, so thank you so much for your support. South Dakota is one of my favorite places to chase, without a doubt. There it is. I think I see Vince up there. South Dakota versus North Dakota, that's still close. I mean, I agree. Definitely agree with that, without a doubt. How do you get on the road and do this for a living? It takes a lot of savings to get there, that's for sure. I have put myself so far in debt just to get where I'm breaking even, so it definitely takes a lot of finances. Didn't have the support of anybody, so I got out here, I did it, and here we are. It took a year and a half, but we're here, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, not a year and a half, a year. I mean, well, a year and a half. This channel I started about a year ago, so This channel I started about a year ago, but I started chasing full time about a year and a half ago. No storms have fired yet, so. Yeah, because let's see where I'm at right now. Now that we're talking about it, let's see what we're at mileage-wise for the year as of this exact moment. So let's see. Where am I at? Where is that? So as of this moment exactly, according to my odometer, for the year so far since the end of January, I have driven 72,414 miles this year so far. So it's been an active year to say the least. 72,414 miles so far this year. Wisconsin is supposed to see some severe weather tomorrow. Very isolated in nature, though. Not something I'd be too concerned about if you live in Wisconsin. Han, if I'm saying that right. Glad to see you hopping in from Finland. I see Vince up there. Yeah, the National, the Hurricane Center actually upgraded their prediction. For hurricane season. Now they're thinking it's going to be above average for hurricanes this year. What's the best view to chase that I've been? I don't know. Do I have to be on the road a lot away from my family? Yes, unfortunately. Gabriella, good to see you from Sweden. My fiance Valerie's her cousin Ray lives in Sweden. What's the most miles I've driven in one season? This is already exceeding it. Usually I don't exceed 50,000, but now I'm well above that. I've just been going hardcore as much as I can this year, thankfully, due to funding. Yeah, I'd love to see Bob and Pat. I don't think tomorrow's a big tornado day without a doubt. I really don't think it is. Ron, good to see you. Do I stay in hotels? Of course, I gotta sleep somewhere. How long have I been chasing? This is my 14th season. Hurricane hunters claim to be storm chasers. Agree or disagree? Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah, I'm definitely set for well over 100,000 miles this year, without a doubt. Without a doubt, well over 100,000 this year. Music video isn't really my kind of thing. It's kind of random. Red Funky Heart, good to see you from Turkey. Thank you for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Favorite state to chase in is probably Iowa. Loon C, good to see you from Scotland. Yes, this is my 14th season of chasing. Terry, I'm always glad to see you in chat. Thanks for watching. Yes, Don, I do have kids. I've got a 3-year-old and I've got another one on the way in November. Cooper and his little brother Cameron. Passing Vince now, guys. Thank you, Iowa Mom. Don, good to see you from Berlin. Oh yeah, I've been to Chattanooga. We're just making our way northbound right now. Getting in position for today's severe weather. Marlene, good to see ya. Thank you guys as always for smooshing that like, subscribe button and the PayPal, Venmo, Cash App donations and Super Chats. Yep, we're on I-29 right now. I'm not sure where the gift membership option is. Somebody else who does that has the option. I don't know if you're saying accepting a membership or if you're saying you want to gift them to people. Yes, I definitely need a moo horn, without a doubt. Without a doubt. Aponia, good to see you from Norway. Chelsea, Des Moines representing. Steph, good to see you as well. Glad you guys were all riding along, riding shotgun. Glad that Mike enjoys it as well. Carolyn, to gift them, I don't know the exact way to do it. I haven't had to do it because it's my own channel. But I know there is a way. There's plenty of people in here that do gift them. Actually, Jessica, if she's still in chat, she might be able to tell you how to do it. Terry from Oskaloosa, but now in Blair. I end up running into a lot of people from Oskaloosa, believe it or not. Yeah, it should be the little money icon, and I think you can either do super chats or gift memberships. A lot of people that watch us actually live in the Oskaloosa area. TBF, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for the first super chat of the stream. Representing from Arkansas. Jessica, somebody was asking about the process to gift memberships. Not to receive, but to gift it. Obviously, I always say hi, Charlie and Patty. Come on now. Good to see you, Jim. Good to see everybody hopping in chat. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, my current ETA to to Aberdeen, or not Aberdeen, Watertown right now. It's about 4:30, so we're going to get down there, or we're going to get up there around the time that the storms begin to initiate. So we're doing good time-wise. Not worried about that, that's for sure. Yeah, it's great to see everybody in chat today. I'm glad we're seeing hopefully in a beautiful day. Amy, a big old move for you for your 1 month of movership. Thank you so much. Yes, Jeff, I am not an iPhone person. I am an Android person. What are we expecting today? Well, today is a low-end risk day, at least some beautiful structure, but definitely the potential for tornadoes. Very, very low. It's not something that I'm promoting. That's why I didn't put it in like the stream graphic. But there is a potential for an isolated tornado today. Driver didn't even have his lights on, so I'm like, what in the world? Darren, good to see you. I love Maryland. Man, I love Maryland. That's actually where I was born. I was born in Baltimore. I was born in Baltimore, believe it or not. A big old move for you again. I prefer to stick with the road braille. I like the way it feels when I run it over. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't grow up in Baltimore, but I definitely did. I was born in Baltimore. Yes, see, that's what I'm talking about, this road braille. Thank you guys all once again so much for all smooshing that like and subscribe button, for your support. Thank you guys so much for everything you guys do to support the channel. I don't even know how many times I've been to Oklahoma, honestly. It's been insane. I love it, though. Anybody got any big plans for the day or the weekend? Under a perfect weather situation, what is an ideal situation for large tornadoes? Typically it would be, you want to be, dry lines are always the best because it allows for more discrete supercell structure, but that's not something you see much outside of the U.S. It keeps storm mode slow, and plenty of low-level shear is the biggest thing. Tips for a new storm chaser when it comes to equipment. I don't know. The best thing I can say is get yourself a good laptop that's reliable, and just get yourself a cell booster and something to get internet with. A lot of people like chasing with just a phone. You can do that with just a phone and like Radar Omega, but personally I prefer to do it the old school way with a laptop. Jason, congrats on him turning 2. Cooper is obsessed with finding Dory right now. Where did I start the day this morning? I started in Kansas City this morning. We drove to Kansas City last night, got there a little before 1 in the morning, slept until about 9, and hit the road. From my understanding, Corey drove just about all night. How many miles on my car? Well, I bought this one just about 2 months ago with 120 on it, and I am just about to surpass 149. Hams are useful in emergencies. But yeah, I definitely would say a ham radio is useful in emergencies, specifically if you are licensed, but regardless, it's always a useful tool to have, without a doubt. Alright guys, we got 1,200 people liking and only 865 likes. Be sure to smoosh that like button for me. Yeah, Corey's up in Sioux Falls. When I chat with other chasers, we have a specifically privately licensed frequency because of the fact that I am not a ham operator, so I cannot transmit, or at least I'm not supposed to, on ham frequencies. What hotels do I prefer to stay at? Typically your Holiday Inns and such. Holiday Inns, Hampton Inns. We stayed at a Best Western last night. It wasn't bad. I don't like the fancier hotels, but I don't like said, the Super 8s are typically so hit and miss, you never really know. Felicia, good to see you. Yeah, I've got to take the time to study and get my license, but yeah, I have not done that yet. Favorite state to chase in still? Probably Iowa. Yeah, Dylan, I remember chasing the Mayfield night. It was not fun. It was a definitely rough. I never made it into Mayfield itself because when the tornado touchdown initially, when it crossed I-55 there, it picked up and threw a truck across the interstate into a field, and me and the local emergency responders ended up rescuing the driver and performing life-saving measures on him, and thankfully he was alive, but man, he barely made it. It was such a violent tornado. CMA, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you for being a new viewer. I'm glad you guys enjoy watching the stream. If I use the Airbnb, typically I use the Airbnb for the longer expeditions, not like an overnight stay. Airbnb usually ends up being cheaper if you're staying for longer than a week or around a week. And then you can split it with more people and you're getting a full house too. Do I ever chase in Canada? No, I have not, but I definitely want to. Radar Omega, without a doubt, over radar scope. It's a little more complicated, but it has a lot more beneficial features. Can the donation tickers update automatically? The super chats one do update automatically. The donations one I have to update manually. Dylan, a big old move. Thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. Never stop chasing. Sandy, I wish we were there already. Would I chase Arizona? Definitely. I would love to be out there for monsoons, honestly. Yep, we're almost to South Dakota. We're getting there, guys. Just continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Thank you so much. Does Chicago Motors deliver vehicles to your house? I mean, they can if you pay for it. Best radar app for public use is always going to be Omega, but like I said, I think that's a $9 or $10 subscription. I'm not sure exactly what it is. I think I paid $12 a month for Alpha after the initial purchase, but it also gives you the desktop version. You cannot beat that. I am going up I-29 right now. The Missouri River is right here on the left-hand side of the road. And we're coming through Sioux City right now, bordering Nebraska and Iowa right now. We're about to cross into South Dakota, actually. Not going to be anywhere close to Sturgis. Passing through Sioux City, Iowa right now. We're about to cross into the grand old state of South Dakota. Are you guys ready for it? miles a year do I put on the car? Well over 100. Well over 100,000 at this rate. Yeah, I'm excited to get where it's 80 miles an hour in South Dakota. Jennifer, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Yes, I do have the other YouTube channel. I do, in fact, have that. I have not used it yet. So, Salmi wants to know the interaction between tornadoes and micro-scale features such as the RFD, horizontal velocity, or vorticity. That's just fancy wording. That's all just trying to... That's over-verbing, whatever you want to say. The only real things you need to know about tornado genesis is the interactions between the rear flank downdraft and how it promotes tornado genesis. Everything else is all such a micro scale feature when it comes to developing tornadoes. You want the updraft to be rotating, developing a mesocyclone, which is the rotation at the base of the storm. The thing that causes a supercell to be a supercell is because an updraft rotates. That's all created by vertical wind shear. That's just your changing of direction of wind speed and direction with height. And then what happens is when a storm blows up and the updraft pushes the winds in the vertical, when the winds are pushed in the vertical, that's what causes the updraft there. That's what begins the tornado genesis process, which creates the mesocyclone on the lower levels when it's strong enough, and then that leads to everything else with tornado genesis. And what you'll notice with most common features of tornado genesis is the rear flank downdraft, is the wind getting pushed out of the southern portion of the storm will wrap around the south side of the storm and around the hook, and usually that intensifies tornado genesis and really starts to get things going when it comes to the spin at the low levels. So rear flank downdraft, depending on how it is, it can be either favorable for tornado genesis or it can just kick tornado genesis away. But rear flank downdraft is definitely an influential part to the tornado genesis process. Yeah, we are about to cross into South Dakota right now. Thank you so much for your super chat. A big old moo to you. What's my dream chase vehicle? I don't really have one. I just enjoy it. I just enjoy whatever I have. So the difference between a land spout and a tornado, they're both tornadoes, but a land spout does not come from a rotating mesocyclone with a wall cloud. That's usually the most significant feature that's different, and land spouts are usually form more based on the ground features and ground interactions, as opposed to a standard tornado forms through common tornado genesis, where it forms based on the rotating updraft creating a mesocyclone, and then it reaches down from the ground. But the land spout is almost like a from the ground up process. But it still meets and is circulating, but it's not the same tornado genesis and is typically weaker than an actual tornado. But they are both considered tornadoes, just different types of tornadoes. We should be in South Dakota now. Yeah, we're definitely in South Dakota. I didn't see the sign for it, but Expecting storms to initiate sometime after the 4 o'clock central hour. So we still got a couple hours before we begin to see storms really start to pop. A funnel is typically rotating, associated with either a wall cloud or a rotating updraft. The thing that just makes a funnel is it's a rotating extension down from underneath the base of a thunderstorm. Dan, a big old moo to you. Thank you so much. I am glad to be in South Dakota. Dorothy, good to see ya. Daryl, a big old moo for you for gifting a moonbership. Thank you so much, buddy. There is no shame. No pointing finger. There is no. Have I ever been in thunder snow? Yes, many times. There's only grace. There's only love. There's only mercy and belief to know. This is our God. Yeah, there's been plenty of thunder snow, guys. I've actually got a video of it on my channel. Good to see you, Diana. There's only love. There's only mercy. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. We just surpassed 1,000 likes, so thank you guys so much. There's nothing left now. There's only grace. Fred, good to see ya. Karen, didn't know I went through your town. Wayne, good to see ya. Have I ever seen a family of tornadoes? Yeah, kind of. I mean, I've seen twins. It's enough. It's enough. Your sins are gone without a trace. Oh, it's an 80 zone now. I didn't even realize that. You get back up. Tornado is rotating winds. A microburst is downburst winds from outside the storm. Or inside. It's when the wind pushes down out of the storm. Yeah, definitely saying goodbye to my gas mileage without a doubt. Rainbow NATO, I'm not sure. Most dangerous storm was probably El Reno back in 2013. It's amazing how far I travel across the country without a doubt, though, right? Lisa, big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much, Lisa. Lexi, good to see ya. I would not equate cat per cape ratios. Those two just don't combine. Canada is getting a decent amount of tornadoes this year. It's just they're unusually strong. But they're getting a decent amount, which is actually typically on par. Danny Wood, good to see you, Danny. Gotta have our Canadian peeps representing, right? But thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yeah, you need a passport to cross into Canada. Do I expect tornadoes today? Probably not, but just to be safe. Country it up. I'm going to be in the Brookings area. Definitely be weather aware today. Target areas from Brookings to Watertown to Aberdeen today. Would I rent a boat and chase a water spout? Sure, why not? Never stop chasing, right? Thank you guys so much. We're over 1,000 likes. We're at 1,300 people watching. Can we get to 1,300 likes? Just keep smooshing that like button for me. Thank you guys. Like and subscribe button, of course. Let's see where we're at subscriber count wise. We're at 73,046, so thank you guys so much for all your likes, your subscriptions, all the way you guys continue to support the channel. A mooter boat, that's funny. I'm going to take a look at some data real quick, so bear with me. Ugh, I'm going to need some caffeine. Can't even start yawning. It's only 2 o'clock Central. We've only been streaming an hour. Wow, the Cape area is definitely expanded here. I'll show you guys real quick. So pulling up mesoscale analysis, so as you guys can see, we've got a big pocket of 4,500 Cape already, and we are not supposed to get this we aren't supposed to get this much Cape. Let's put it that way. forecast was for us not to exceed 4,000 Cape in this area of eastern South Dakota today, and we're already starting to exceed 4,500. So today definitely has the potential to overachieve, I think, personally, but it's all a matter. See, this is what it's supposed to be at. Right now it's supposed to be at about 40 or 4,000, and it's well over 4,500. We'll probably see an area hit 5,000. But it looks like here in the next 2 or 3 hours or so is more anticipating initiation. And CAPE is just the measure of the energy in the atmosphere, the convective available potential energy. That's what CAPE is. Free White Dove, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Tornado warning now near Philadelphia, so let's take a look at that while we got a minute. So let's hop in here real quick, guys. Since we're still just actively driving, we'll hop in. Blake, a big old move for you. Thank you for gifting a membership. So the problem with the Philly tornado warning is very close to the radar. But we'll take a look at velocity and see what it's looking like. So it's definitely got a couplet on radar near Hanover Furnace, north of Whitesbog, northeast of Country Lake Estates. It appears that our circulation, while it's very hard to see because of how close it is, right there is where your couplet's going to be. So that's our circulation right there, northeast of Hanover Furnace. Just north of State Route 70 in New Jersey right now, guys. Let's see if the correlation coefficient matches up with it. I don't think that, well, it's so close, it's still a radar indicated threat. But let's see if there is a debris ball there as well. We'll pop it up in dual pane mode so you guys can see this. So we'll switch the bottom to your correlation coefficient. That is your debris signature. And there is, in fact, a debris ball on radar right here. So I think they may upgrade that. That is a debris ball, so I would say there is a tornado on the ground right now, northeast of Hanover Furnace, southeast of McGuire Air Force Base in New Jersey right now. So if you know anybody in New Jersey, then you've got to let them know. There is one on the ground right now. Lisa, big old move for you. Thank you so much again for your Cash App donation and your support. As well as Diana, a big old move for you as always. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Alright, so the tornado has continued onward to the northeast here. It's still northeast of Hanover Furnace. There's a very, very small correlation coefficient drop. But the problem is it's so close to the radar that you can't really see. But I would say that there is a tornado with this storm right now. Oh, on the passenger this guy. So if you guys know anybody east of McGuire Air Force Base in New Jersey, let them know. They need to take shelter immediately. What in the world? So zooming out, this threat includes the area, it's issued by Mount Holly, northwestern Ocean County, and east central Burlington County in New Jersey. Still radar indicated moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. It is just east of McGuire Air Force Base right now, guys. But this is going to be your couplet on radar right there. This is going to be it. And your debris signature is this little thing right here. It's not much, but it's also because of how close it is to the radar. Thank you again, Lisa, from the Hancock family. A big old move for you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I won't say it out loud because I'm not going to stir the pot, so to speak, but I do love your Cash App name as well. So we're still watching. There is a radar indicated tornado that's likely on the ground. It's hard to detect due to the radar right now, the close proximity to the radar, because right now this tornado that is likely on the ground is only 5 miles from the radar site. There's likely a tornado on the ground in New Jersey right now, guys. Yes, does look like an even bigger CC drop has occurred with the latest update. Definitely something I would say there is a tornado on the ground with this one. I definitely would say there's a tornado on the ground, but they are going. It's up to the Weather Service to determine whether or not they want to warn it. But it is east of McGuire Air Force Base right now, just east of there. Big signature, just got updated. So it looks like it may be occluding and going north, but that debris signature is still clearly evident with, here's your debris signature. It's approaching State Route or Highway 539. More than likely a tornado on the ground at this point. And this is in New Jersey, guys. What we're showing on camera right now, this is a tornado ongoing. Appears to be a tornado ongoing in New Jersey. And I am honestly thoroughly shocked they have not upgraded the warning yet to a radar confirmed tornado, but that's up to the Weather Service. Now let's see, somebody was mentioning something about the hook. Charlie said the hook. So I will show you guys what that looks like here as well. Switch the bottom to reflectivity. Yeah, there's definitely a hook right there. I mean, it's evident there's likely a tornado on the ground coming into Plumstead Township, New Jersey. Right there, there's likely a tornado on the ground entering Plumstead Township, south of Woodruff, Collier's Mills, Archer's Corners. There's likely a tornado on the ground in Missouri, or not Missouri, excuse me, New Jersey right now. So please, if you guys know anything about this area, know anybody from this area, please let them know there's likely a tornado on the ground with this. It's headed towards Woodruff, Collier's Mills. It's into Plumfield Township right now. There's likely a tornado on the ground right here, about to cross Pinehurst Road, Archertown Road, Pinehurst Road, Hawken Road, coming into Woodruff, guys. Woodruff, New Jersey, you need to be in your safe place. There's likely a tornado on the ground coming into your area. Just south of Upper Freehold, it's going to be approaching I-195. They just updated the warning. They still have it as a radar-indicated tornado. I wonder what was with all the backup over there. But they did upgrade or update it. Still a radar-indicated threat. That's velocity. I want to pull a correlation coefficient again. There is still an evident debris signature on radar right here, southeast of Plumstead Township. Just like we said, it's going to be heading into Woodruff and Collier's Mills, guys. It is going to be heading into that area. There's likely a tornado on the ground right now. No reason to tweet the Weather Service. They are the professionals, so it is up to them if they want to warn it or not, or anything of that sort. Jessica, is always a big old move for you, and as well as Lisa, again, for donating as well. You guys, just the two of you by yourselves, and Diana, had now met the daily chase cost goal, so thank you guys so much. The debris signature does appear to be fading, and so does the couplet, so that's good news. Definitely good news for those in New Jersey right now. Likely tornado is dissipated or dissipating. Yeah, just because between Lisa and Jessica's donations, that alone hit the daily chase cost goal. So a big old move for Lisa and Jessica. Thank you guys so much for your guys' donations and support. I'm going to switch to update that real quick. So we'll just bump it up to 6. Yeah, it definitely is not common to see a traffic jam in South Dakota. But right now we're clearly seeing, it appears that it may be fizzling out, but the remnant of a possible CC drop is right here. And that does match up with the previous couplet. But I'd say at this point the tornado is likely dissipated. If there was one on the ground, it is no longer on the ground. Thank you, Lisa. I sincerely appreciate it. All I can say is 2024 is almost here. I feel ya. AJR, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for the super chat. So it does appear that the circulation has lifted at this point. Oh, I know. We're gonna be freaking going on winter time before we even know it. Without a doubt, we're gonna be back to winter. I mean, I'm kind of excited to enjoy winter again and cover winter storms and help people in that aspect. But at the same time, I'm definitely grateful to enjoy the remainder of severe weather season. Hope everybody's having a wonderful day and continues to smoosh the like and subscribe button. Oh, my location turned off. Stand by. I must have went under a bridge. It's World Lion Day? I did not know that. It's interesting. They just continued the tornado warning. Oh, I think they just, yeah, so they just updated the tornado warning and just updated it saying it will expire on time in the next 7 minutes. That's the big old flaw with the system, is they can't always necessarily cancel it unless it's within a certain time threshold, which is kind of funny, but that's the system. That's how it works. Alright, so now I gotta go back to the single pane window on Omega. We're still going northbound on 29. We're heading into Sioux Falls. Yeah, the tornado warning is now gone. They let it expire. We have been this way before. Yeah, I don't think there will be much in the way of large hail today, so you really won't have to worry about that. We're heading up towards the Sioux Falls area right now, going to pass through. I just don't speed on this road. I got my cruise set to 80. It is an 80-mile-an-hour zone. It's so easy just to cruise, though, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I probably will cover the solar eclipse in 2024. I probably will. Donna, big old moo to you. Thank you so much for becoming a moonbird. Thank you for joining the herd. No, we won't see tornadoes in Michigan. Not today. At least not from what I've seen. I can't speak for everybody right now. No current tornadoes in New Jersey right now. Brian, good to see you. Big old moo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Jessica, once again, thank you so much. A big old moo for you. And Donna, a big old moo for you. Thank you for your guys' PayPal donations. Jessica's just trying to beat all the goals herself. It definitely is not cheap. It definitely is not cheap. But thank you guys so much for all the donations. You guys are definitely helping and keeping me out here and covering the costs. The expenses in relation to chasing are not cheap, so I can attest to that. I typically go through a car a year with how many miles I put on them. And honestly, after doing this full time, I destroyed my freaking credit score, so I can't afford to get a new one. But there's one I'd really like to get right now, a new Explorer. Not a new one, but a newer one. But it's little out of my price range right now, and my credit score is so destroyed from maxing out my cards to chase and all that stuff after I kind of got hung up to dry by another person I used to work with, but I won't mention them. But no, it's not Radar Omega. So I run with what I got. This little Taurus's little tank does great, but hopefully I'll be able to get a new vehicle by winter as well. Brian, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all your support, because it's not just chasing that you're covering. Lane, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Bless you as well, and bless each and every one of you guys for donating. But yeah, this is going to be an interesting year, and I know this Taurus I'm definitely going to be keeping, no matter what. I finally got it equipped, as long as the transmission's slipping a little bit, but it's nothing I'm too worried about. But everybody, yeah, imagine tornadoes where cactuses are flying around. Now that's a scary thought. But Carl, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for the super chat. But with that being said, yeah, I mean, I'm going to either get my old Explorer running back the way it needs to be, or something of the sort for winter time, because I don't desperately need a brand new car, so to speak. But I do need to get either my Explorer or a newer SUV type vehicle for winter storm chasing, just because of the fact that this type of vehicle is not good for pulling vehicles out of ditches. So it'll do great in snow, but it won't do too well in pulling people out of ditches and stuff, and that's what I prefer to do in the winter. So yeah, the tornado risk is not all that high, but it's still evident. It's still there. We could see a rogue one today. But yeah, you guys are the reasons why I get to do this full time. You guys are the ones that fund full-time storm chasing. This is like Vince says, and I'll use his verbiage here, this is a 100% crowd-funded channel. 100% crowd-funded channel. Nobody allows me to cover the cost of my bills at home as well as my chasing bills except you guys. I don't work with anybody else except you guys. Straight up you guys. You guys are the ones that allow me to do this full time, and that's why I always come in and, thank you guys so much for your support. But yeah, I'm hoping to be able to get my Explorer fixed up or something like that in time for winter to be able to help as many people as possible. But yeah, it's everything will start. I can't complain. I'm excited about things ahead, and things are continuing to be great. Lord willing, things will continue to do everything the way they're going. I do all things through Christ who gives me strength, without a doubt. So we're just going to keep pushing, keep chasing. This Taurus is going to be great for winter, or not winter, but hurricane season 2 to the better gas mileage. But aside from that, hopefully we will be able to help continue to support people and grow the channel. You guys are the reason I get to do this. Like I said, I say it a million times, but you guys are the reason why I get to live this dream. And I don't do GoFundMe's because I don't do GoFundMe's because I don't like setting goals. I like people to I definitely appreciate the donors, but I don't expect people to donate. So I like to give people the PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App links. That way they can donate the funds that they want instead of asking for fundings or so on and so forth. So that's one thing I don't like doing, is posting things like that, like a GoFundMe, because I don't want one random viewer to be like, you know what, screw it, I'm going to buy you a car. I just like the people donate, and we can continue to support the channel through that. Haley's just been busy with work lately. But yeah, seriously, this is 100% crowdfunded. You guys are the reason why we get to be out here, the reason why we get to chase, and the reason why this is 100% of a crowdfunded channel, without a doubt. opportunity to help others as well. You know, your guys' donations fund not only paying obviously the bills, but anything that we yeah, you can, Charlie, anything like that. I don't know if I'll be chasing tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, we this is all something that you guys support me in doing. So for that, I'm eternally grateful. And you guys allow me the opportunity to help others too. So, there's a cop flying up here. Hopefully nothing bad happened. He's going in the opposite direction. Sheriff, he's probably responding to a call. But yes, I mean, you guys are the reason why I get to do this. I can do all this for you guys, and that's why I continue to innovate new technologies and things like that to improve the live streaming experience for you guys. Everybody sees me doing good things like helping people and things like that whenever I stop to help somebody with a flat or something like that. But that's only available to happen because you guys allow it. Your guys' donations and things like that. That's why I get to be out here doing this. It's all because of you guys. We're about an hour and a half or so, a little over an hour and a half from Watertown right now. You guys are absolutely dominating. Jeez, that guy's going slow. You guys are absolutely dominating the daily chase cost goals. Thank you guys so much. We are at... We're at $785 already for the day. So thank you guys so much for all your donations. Uh-oh. Hopefully that guy's alright. Oh, he's getting rolling. Okay. Yes, all of our mods are amazing, and they have complete discretion what to do. I give them permission to time out people, handle everything at their discretion, and don't question it. That's how good of mods we have here, guys, without a doubt. Yes, a big old mood, everybody who's donated. Thank you so much. Glad to see you watching from Ohio. Ohio people got to represent, right? Here are amazing, best in the business without a doubt, and I have no issue saying that. It's true. But you guys are the reason why I start the stream so early. You know, I start the stream hours before the chase is set to begin because I want the opportunity to interact with you guys. Like I said, when I say that it's completely crowdfunded, this is all paid for by you guys. And I couldn't do it without you guys. That's why I start the stream so long early. Like so much earlier than normal. I usually start the stream 2 to 3 hours before the storms are set to fire just to be able to chat with you guys. Thank you, Lisa. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I bet it is muggy up near Aberdeen. I'm seeing a 71 degree dew point. The moisture is definitely reaching a lot further north than they forecast. So I definitely think the tornado potential is a little bit higher, but it really is going to depend on discrete storm modes where it doesn't come, like, get congealed. All of our mods here are volunteers, 100% volunteers, until I can get enough funds to be able to actually pay them. As the channel continues to grow, I look forward to the day that I'll actually be able to afford paying them. But all of them donate their time to join the stream, and I'm so grateful for it. I couldn't do it without them, without a doubt. And we definitely will have a mod storm chase one of these days. Another cop is roaring south. South Dakota Highway Patrol. That's not good. I think it's another Highway Patrol unit behind him. Yep. Gotta be a pretty bad accident if they're flying down there. Unfortunate to hear about the accident. Hopefully everybody's all right. Yeah, definitely way too many fatal car crashes anymore. Yep, it definitely looks like bike week, that's for sure. Glad to see them all out here. I love bikers. Do I think we could see a 70-mile-an-hour wind gust today? For sure. For sure. I think that is definitely along the lines of possibility. We are are coming on to the south side of Sioux Falls now. We are outside of T right now. Gonna have to stop for gas at some time too. See where the next Love's truck stop is. I always stop at Love's truck stop without a doubt. Oh, the Love's is west on 90. I'm not going west to it. I'm going to keep going north. And now we're in a 55 zone. Wait, you guys are talking about Discord golf? Why do I never get invited to it? Come on now. Then again, I'm not good at golf, so I don't think I'm even better. Today is the 10th. Yes, I was here for the derecho last year. I was here for that derecho last year. Moderate risk day, even saw a tornado on the leading edge of it. I remember how green it was, DJ, definitely. Todd and Alexis, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your PayPal donations. We're coming through Sioux Falls, right meow. I might have to, Steve. I need to get back out to Arizona soon. I miss it out there. Jessica, I'm probably in the same boat as you. Probably definitely in the same boat. Yeah, I'd call yesterday a bus for sure. I'm heading north of Sioux Falls, headed up towards Watertown and potentially over towards Aberdeen for today's chase. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate it so much, Lisa. I'm just continually growing little by little, and I'm glad to continue to push things upward with the great fan base that we have here promoting us and continuing to allow us to grow organically. I don't think Corey's too far north of me right now either. Yeah, it looks like C. Gherkin is up near Brookings. I am not sure about chasing tomorrow. Not sure yet. Haven't made a final call on that one. We'll see how the day progresses today, but even if it's going to be hard not to chase tomorrow because it's kind of an on the way home chase. I'm still good on gas right now, guys. I was just figuring on stopping soon, but I still got over 100 miles till empty, so I'm going to keep cruising northbound. Let's see, we're blasting north on 29 right now, about to pass, what is this? Madison Street. Quarter of a mile from Madison Street. Thank Thank you, Kathy. I try and just do all things organically, but I can only do it because of the great man above. Hey Jennifer, good to see ya. Loves is the best by far. Lisa, I'm just glad you live in Texas. Texas is awesome. Vacation was great, thank you. They do have cinnamon rolls up here, yes they do. Yeah, I know there ain't much north of Sioux Falls. I love this area though. I've got about 90 miles till I get to Watertown, so I've got enough fuel to get there. So I got plenty of fuel to get up where I need to get, but I'll probably stop prior to getting up there. I'll probably stop somewhere up there. Casey's is amazing, yes. Brian, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Let's see what we're up to now. You guys are going to make me hit 1,000 today in donations. Thank you guys so much. Have I ever given somebody a lift who was stranded? I don't prefer to do that, but if it comes down to it, I will. I did actually pick some woman up that was on the side of the road in Indianapolis like 2 or 3 years ago. She had a flat tire and we were going to change her tire, and the Tornadic Supercell was coming too close, and I told her that we just needed to leave, that it was up to her whether or not she wanted to stay, but I advised her it'd be in her best interest not to. And she actually hopped in my car with me, hopped in the chase vehicle with me, and hopped in. We waited till the circulation passed, and then took her back to her car and changed her tire. Yes, definitely have chased in Louisiana. Louisiana's a decent area, you know. Can only be so decent though, right? It's so hard to like see things half the time out there. It's not the easiest. But I do chase in Louisiana, yes, without a doubt. It's all, I will take Loves over Buc-ee's any day. I hate to say it, but it's true. Hot take. Good to see you, Daddy Crab. A big old move for you. Thank you so much. Did I chase Laura in 2020 in Louisiana? Yep. I chased in Lake Charles, actually. I will be chasing Sunday, without a doubt. intend to let the weather chase me. I intend to chase it. I think it's going to be a dominating day. There's a bunch of little boundaries on radar right now, guys. I didn't even notice that, but that'll also probably enhance low-level shear. I'll show you guys real quick. There's a bunch of small boundaries just hanging out. It's like there's one here. Another one up here. And there's a bunch of them, like one here. I think these are all gravity waves in here. See, there's the road braille. But yeah, definitely interesting to see how it's setting up. There's multiple boundaries in play today. I think that will have the potential to enhance tornado potential today. Shaylee, good to see you. Tony, good to see you. What is the biggest hailstone I've been hit with? Over 4 inches. I think we must be getting into the fast area again. Everybody's going fast by me, so it's got to be like an 80 zone. We're about an hour from Watertown. Yep, we're back in the 80 zone, and I'm doing 70. Stage singing heads, Carolina. Tails, California. Flip a quarter. I'd drive her anywhere from here. 4-inch hail is almost softball sized. It's Carolina. Wow, we're up to 5,000 Cape. We were not forecast to exceed 4,000 Cape today, and we're at 5,000 right now. I think today might be a surprising day, honestly. I truly do. I'll show you guys here real quick. So the original forecast today for Cape, the convective available potential energy, was not supposed to exceed 4,000. And we have a portion in eastern South Dakota that is now at 5,000 Cape. There's a lot more moisture present today than previously forecast. So today may have the potential to overperform, honestly. We might be able to snag a tornado on today's setup for it being such a low end setup. It's got me intrigued, to say the least. I'm going to call good old Seagurkin real quick. Give him a shout and talk about the setup. To the gherkin. What's going on? Yeah, it seems like it. So I keep looking at the mesoanalysis, and we were never at any point today, according to mesoanalysis, supposed to exceed 4,000 Cape, and now parts of eastern South Dakota are at 5,000 Cape. Yeah, definitely, and the moisture is definitely increasing. Aberdeen's dew point's up to 71 now. It was at 67 when I called you last time. Yep, last I saw at least. Yeah, just, let's see, Watertown's still at 68. Huron's at 70. Mitchell's at 70. Everything's at about 70. Madison's at 72. Millbank says 75, but I don't know that that's real. That seems a little bit too moist, but it also, I don't know if you noticed, but it also looks like a bunch of boundaries are popping up on radar too. I see at least 3 of them near Aberdeen. I think Aberdeen's going to be a hot spot today. No, none at all. I didn't see any. So yeah, it's definitely interesting, but the more and more I keep looking at it, I'm like, man, this is looking better and better today. I mean, 86 over 71 in Aberdeen. I mean, yeah, that's hot. That's a little bit of a TD spread, but it's definitely not too much of a spread for it not to be able to produce tornadoes. Like, true. Yeah, I'm hoping that it'll kind of do that, but I'm actually surprised at these readings. Well, maybe Milbank isn't off that much with it, a 75 due, because it's just to the southeast, it's at 72, and then Granby in Minnesota is at 73. I don't know, we might have just got a surprising little pool of moisture that got pulled up here, because I'm going to look at the HRRR real quick. Well, last I checked, I didn't think dew points were supposed to get much higher than the mid-60s tops, like. And that's, like I said, that's why the SPC said they were worried. They said the biggest reason, aside from lacking shear, which that's something that we still need, but we could have a little bit of enhancement with one of these boundaries. Aside from lacking shear, they said modest moisture values. And I'm like, okay, well, if you're saying modest, you're saying 60s, probably low to mid 60s, so. So it's 20Z right now, and we got mid-70 news. So let's see, 20Z. According to the HRRR, that area, yeah, no wonder. According to the HRRR, that area of South Dakota should not be seeing dews higher than 63, 64. The highest is 66 near Aberdeen. So we're talking dew points 5+ degrees warmer than the forecast models are forecasting. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Let's see what the HRRR had for Cape. Let's see what it had for Cape at this time. The HRRR for Cape right now, forecasted Cape was below 3,000 joules per kilogram. The highest was forecast west of Aberdeen at just about 3,000. Yep, all the forecast models are complete trash with today's output, without a doubt. The latest runs are trying to get a little more realistic, but they're still off. They're still way off. But it definitely is. I went to the 19Z HRRR, and at least it's increasing Cape a little bit, but it's only increasing it by 500. It still says Cape won't be exceeding 3,500, which is so far off. Maybe it'll surprise us. Maybe, I'm not sure, but I'm getting more and more. You there? No, I'm getting more and more confident with it. I don't think it's an outbreak day by any means, but I definitely think we could see a rogue tornado if things line up right. It just really depends on how things evolve, because I mean, none of them. I mean, the HRRR, even the latest run, is still off, but it's not even really initiating deep convection. Which is actually kind of funny, because they were pretty much saying that, you know, we're worried about over-convecting and turning into linear and MCS type FCS or MCS type stuff, but now the HRRR is under-convecting and not convecting barely anything at all, nothing deep convection-wise, but the forecast is still off, so it's definitely not a model day today. It's definitely not one of those you can look at the models every hour and see what it's going to be today. It's definitely 110% of ESO analysis day. Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, I definitely think we got more potential than the models are hinting. What's that? Yeah, they do, and I don't know why. So it's actually just shocking how much how much it's off. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It just came out. They left it the same. No, it's probably, well, you can't make a forecast, though. That's the thing. That's why they're not upgrading it, is because they can't upgrade it because there's no data to support it. Like, yeah, we see that there's more CAPE and stuff, but there's nothing in the models that's supporting more convective coverage or anything like that. So that's why they wouldn't upgrade it. It's not because the potential's not there. It's just because the data isn't there to prove that it's going to happen as forecast. So, I mean, it's unfortunate because you'd expect it to go up a little bit. I was kind of hoping to see a 5% tornado, but at the same time, I understand why they didn't upgrade it, because the models are so far off with the current forecast that, I mean, I completely understand that they pretty much don't know what's going on at this rate. And if it does do it, only a couple supercells are going to fire as it is, so even if there is a tornado or two, a 2% is still valid for the area, you know. Yeah, I think most people have written today off, so that's why I'm like, well, we'll see what happens. I mean, I'm not too amped up, but I definitely think it has the potential to overachieve, just the way that it's looking right now. Yeah, and it's stupid humid out. Right. Well, actually, I keep forgetting Vince's freaking Cyclone port isn't on his car. I want to get my freaking... I wish he had it, because it'd be great to see what his data is saying right now, but no, I don't think he mounted it, or if he did, I think he said it got destroyed the other day. Yeah, it got destroyed in the Colorado tornado. Yeah, so but yeah, I think today's got potential. It's just a wait and see kind of thing. Hopefully we can get in. Because, I mean, if you look up north, past that warm front, Jamestown and Valley City, North Dakota, is at 68 degrees. That is cold. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so, I don't know. We'll see. It still shows Aberdeen at 86 over 71 right now, so definitely going to be interesting to see how it's going to unfold, but I'm still going north. I'm about 70 miles or so, a little under an hour from Watertown right now. Yeah. Yep, I did not put Aberdeen in the GPS, but I'll probably head up to... Yeah, I've got Watertown in the GPS, but I'm probably going to keep going up to 12 and then go west over there. Or I might just meander up out of Watertown. I'm not sure. I'm going to wait and see. Pretty much. It's going to be waiting for stuff to really pop and see how it goes. So I might take that road that goes northwest out of Watertown up through Florence, Wallace, and then maybe go up to Webster, or something like that. I'm not sure. It'll be a wait and see kind of thing, but I just kind of want to stay in the clear air and just wait for stuff to initiate, you know. Hopefully it does initiate a little bit earlier than currently, well, I can't even say currently forecast anymore because the models are wrong right now. There's no point in looking at them because they're wrong. They're just downright wrong. They're getting all the data wrong right now, so. Yep, without a doubt. And mesoanalysis appears correct. It's just like looking at forecast radar on that's still the HRRR, so. That's why the weird thing is that mesoanalysis is still off because, I mean, it's the only thing that's real, or the only thing that's accurate about mesoanalysis right now is the current one that pops up immediately when you open up the page, because if you go to, like, if you hover over 0 hour, it drops the cape because it's above what it was initially forecast. So I have not even looked at the cheat sheet, to be honest. I'd say that's looking pretty good. Well, we're supposed to have a shortwave pop through, so yeah, I mean, honestly, if everything lines up right, that is kind of lining up good stretching as well. I think that we're looking at, if we can get, honestly, I mean, all it's going to take is one very well, like, defined supercell near Aberdeen. If we can get that today, I think we'll see a tornado. Honestly. I think if we can get one well-developed supercell, not dealing with any sort of convective interference, I think it'll definitely have it'll have the potential to produce a tornado without a doubt. So, yeah, no, I definitely agree. Yeah, no, I agree, and hopefully today does. I'd love a good old 2% tornado. Those are the best ones to get. Yeah, I know yesterday was weird, but hey, you just got to run with it. So we'll be out here today. Hopefully we can get something good. Hopefully it'll be one of those classic low-end days when it's only like me, you, and Vince out here, and I think Ryan's out here, Ryan Scholl. Get a beautiful storm and just enjoy ourselves. No rush, no chaos of a bunch of chasers around us, just good slow-moving storm, and if it produces a tornado, I'm going to be right up on it. Right. So, gotta roll with it, so we'll see what happens, but I just wanted to check in and touch base. I'm still, like I said, about an hour or so from the Watertown area, so I'm sure we'll catch up with you up there at some point. Alright, we'll talk to you later. See ya. Bye. Alright guys, so sorry, I was on the phone with Corey discussing things for today. Definitely think today has the potential to overperform. Just due to model guidance right now, it's definitely already exceeding the data that the models have put out. And a big reason the Storm Prediction Center had said they did not increase the tornado potential or anything like that. One of the biggest ones obviously was shear. But the other one was the lack of moisture, and the lack of moisture is definitely no longer evident. We definitely have a surplus of moisture across this area right now. So, definitely going to be interesting to see how it evolves, but it's really going to take a well-developed supercell to fire and become established as a dominant supercell. Good to see you from the UK. And I missed Jared. I missed yours. Thank you so much. And Jared, Giggly Fluff, a big old move for you guys. Thank you for becoming members. car wants to pass me right when I was about to hop over in the right lane. Like, chill, people. A big old move for you and YFC campus. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. Let's see where we're at now. You guys are going to make me set the goal at 1,000 G's. Data right now, so that doesn't help. Everything is looking good and kind of working in our favor right now. I think we may have the potential to see quite a rural, nice little tornado today, hopefully. Lord willing, non-damaging, of course. But thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button, as well as your Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, and your Super Chats. Thank you guys so much for every way you guys support the channel. There is definitely potential of severe weather jumping into Minnesota, but I'd only say the ones that border the South Dakota and North Dakota counties. Those counties that are connected to the state, definitely that thing. Jared, yes, I do believe that pickup. I do remember that pickup. Brett, glad to see you in here. Never stop chasing. Man, I remember that day. Lisa, thank you so much. A big old move for you again. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. I greatly appreciate it as always. Yeah, I remember that Encino chase day, the tornado, and then I took baseball-sized hail, just decimated the windshield. Initial target for today is from Watertown to Aberdeen, South Dakota. Ah, Jared, you're the guy who drove that pickup? Good to see you in chat. Nothing has fired yet. Nothing has fired yet, guys. There's only mercy. Malini, good to see ya. I do enjoy working with Reed every once in a while. He's a great friend. Great friend, great mentor, great man. Love him. Yeah, I know. I always wave to oncoming traffic in South Dakota. It's actually kind of funny. Nope, nothing's happened yet. We still probably got at least another hour or two before initiation begins. I have no idea what Reed did with his shirt the other day, honestly. Reed is just so sporadic. If he wants, we're going to get the other Doms running this winter, but that's all up to him. Yeah, definitely do. Oh, the sock story, the good old sock story. So in last year, one of our wipers was broken off on the vehicle because we were driving through tree debris from trees that were knocked down because of derecho in parts of northern Indiana. And what actually happened was I was plowing through these trees intentionally to clear the way for a woman who was trying to get home, and it broke off one of my wipers. So I took off my sock and I put it over the wiper, or not the wiper, but put it over the control arm so it didn't scratch up my windshield. And that was the sock story until I could get a new sock. But yes, that is the sock story. It was a great chase, a fun chase, of course. I got the new wiper. I definitely got the new wiper first. That was priority, without a doubt. That is why I'm called the Sock King. Well, I mean, you can use the sock for whatever you need to use it for. Let's be real. Yes, that is where the Sock King nickname originated. Sorry, Valerie was texting me. We're working on potty training Cooper right now, and he's starting to go pee on the potty. So, progress. We're accepting it. He's doing great. Thank you so much, Lullaby, and good night. Yeah, I definitely need socks with cows on them, without a doubt. Yes, potty training is not easy, that's for sure. He's been very adamant about not wanting to. We are passing Brookings right now. Yeah, definitely got to start with the sitting down. I want to get him going number 2 on the potty, though. Less diaper changes, the better. I told him that we are not changing 2 sets of diapers. Plus, he'll be 4 by the time his brother's born, so. we are still smooshing it north. Let's see here. I gotta update my donation ticker. Yes, definitely mowing and doing chores soon, yes. Lisa, big ol' move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. I'm sorry I missed it. Nothing good on the radar yet. Still waiting for convective initiation. We are about 40 minutes or so from Watertown right now. That's probably where we'll stop for fuel. But yeah, just went through Brookings. Yeah, hopefully in the next hour or so we'll get to see the storm start to pop. That would be fantastic. Yes, I have not been able to update the donations yet due to low data areas. I've been trying to check to see, but Carl probably needs potty trained is his problem. But yes, we are still smooshing that gas pedal north. Alright, let's update real quick here. See what it says. Come on, load. Yes, I am so mad. I love it. Carl, you're more than welcome to join back when things start going, but I start my stream a couple hours early to interact with my viewers who are the reason why I get to do this. So yesterday's chase in the Ozarks was just horrible, guys. Horrible. Definitely did not go as forecast. 10 out of 10 bust. Without a doubt. I cannot even get the donations window to load right now. Maybe if I close everything out and then reopen it. There it goes. It began. There we go. So let's see. 6 there. So right now we're at 950. 950. Let me update that real quick. 950. We'll just set it at 1,000 for the goal today. So thank you guys so much for all your donations. Well before the chase has even started. Thank you guys all so much for your support and your donations. As always, like I said, guys, you guys are the reason why I get to be out here. So just please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button at the very least. And any of you guys that donate through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, as well as Super Chats, it's greatly, beyond greatly appreciated. Everything extra, yes, it'll be spent towards obviously bills, but more importantly, it's going to go towards vehicle maintenance and vehicle upgrades equipment wise for a better stream. That's how I run it. Is anytime we exceed goals, that money goes towards investing towards the stream. Valerie did say that Cooper's doing great. So I just purchased him a toy police car off of Amazon. A really nice one. He likes the 1/24 scales with the working lights and sirens. So he's going to be excited to see that, I'm sure. Anything extra that I don't need for bills or, you know, expenses relating to chasing, I always invest in the stream. That way you guys continue to have the best experience, period. I feel like I'm flying, but I'm doing 80 and we're in an 80-mile-an-hour speed zone. Linda, I'd probably say within the next 2 hours. I'd say if you log back in about 2 hours, then there will definitely be stuff going on. today will be a fun and active chase day. I really hope it is. Obviously not damaging, but hopefully a fun one overall, at the very least for some beautiful structure, you know. It is definitely flat out here, and it's beautiful. I love it so much. We're going to be stopping here in about 25-ish minutes or so for fuel. These South Dakota Supercells typically never disappoint, so it's just a matter of once they get blowing up, that's really one where it's going to be time to go, you know. Super Diane, good to see ya. Glad to have somebody from Freddie's crew over here. Love Freddie. Hey, Carl, if that's what helps you go to sleep, then I'm glad it supports you in one way or the other. So glad to support people like Freddie. I'll tell you what, Diane, I'm definitely glad that I had that conversation with Freddie and his dad this morning to really get him to get going on YouTube and all that, to get his channel going and live streaming and the importance of it. I'm so happy to see him succeed at it and be doing well, especially when he's in the field. Freddie's a great guy, a class act, so I'm so glad it's going well for him. Yes, obviously we don't want any damaging tornadoes today, without a doubt. Rapid City is not in the risk area today, no. We are in such a beautiful part of South Dakota right now. We're headed to Watertown next, and then we'll be headed to Aberdeen. Thank you, Angela. I sincerely appreciate it as well. I continually invest in my stream for all of you guys. You guys are the reason that I got to do this and do it full time. So, how did I meet Valerie? She was interested in storm chasing when we were young. I was 19 and she was 17. And she reached out and was interested in learning about storm chasing and stuff like that, and she reached out to me on Twitter, ironically enough, and was talking to me, and then I invited her out to come on a week-long chasecation. And ironically enough, I was doing it to be a nice guy, but I never thought that her mom would just let her go on a week-long chasecation with a stranger. And during that week, she had like the best time of her life and got to meet Reach, we met Tim Samaras on that trip. She saw her first tornado was an EF4 stationary wedge tornado in Bennington, Kansas. But yeah, we had an incredible time, and then we just fell in love after that. We have been together ever since, and it's been a blessing from God. She has been such an incredible blessing on my life, and she's an amazing mother, an amazing spouse, and I just never could be more grateful for having her in my life. I appreciate it, Dolores. Oh, Nikki, there's a mezzo out? Good, thank you for the heads up. Yes! They have not released the graphic yet, but I'll show you guys here. Summary: a severe threat is increasing across portions of central and in eastern South Dakota and northeastern or northern Nebraska. Severe hail and wind are the primary threats, though a tornado or two are also possible. Yes! A weather watch issuance is likely to be needed in the next couple of hours. It is actually ahead of an eastward advancing dry line right now. Low-level curvature suggesting that supercells should be the initial mode of convection before upscale growth into an MCS occurs. Severe hail and wind will be the primary threats with supercells, and a tornado or two will be possible. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Now I gotta freaking call Seagurken. Let's freaking go. Did you see the MD? They just put one up 4 minutes ago, ironically enough. Watch likely, not just possible. I honestly didn't even expect them to issue any sorts of watch. I mean, it'll probably be a severe one. But the text of the watch information, or the MD, pretty much it's from southeastern North Dakota all the way to northern Nebraska, the whole slight risk area. But it says that given the vertical wind profile data from Aberdeen, that they expect supercells to be the initial storm mode with a tornado or two possible. They said wind and hail will remain the primary threats, but a tornado or two will be possible. And they said it's an eastward advancing dry line. Yeah, they said it's a dry line. I wouldn't really call it much of a dry line, though. That's why I'm kind of confused, because if it, like, we've got, it's 71 in Aberdeen to do, but behind the quote-unquote dry line, the dew point 64. Oh, it's a weak dry line. You get further west into South Dakota, the dew points drop into the lower 50s, so I guess it's somewhat of a dry line. There's an evident wind shift, but yeah, the SBC, the MD said dry line. Very weak one, but if we can maintain that supercell mode for like an hour or two, oh my gosh, that would be tornado heaven. Yeah. Yep. I'm amped now. That's freaking great to see. I told my chat at the start of the day that it's such a low-end chase day that I did not expect to even see a watch issue. And then for them to post that MD saying that a watch is likely, like, that's crazy. Right. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Right. So we'll see how it happens. I mean, it's straight up sunny where I'm at right now. I'm at 164 mile marker. I'm going to be stopping here in Watertown about 15 minutes for fuel, but yeah, I'm at the 164, about 15 miles out from stopping for gas. Yeah, I'm not too far. I don't know. Vince stopped in Brookings. Yeah, he stopped in Brookings. I'm not sure why, but hey, to each their own. I mean, that's what he wants to do. That's what he wants to do. He went to, according to it, he's at a high B right now. He's outside the mall. But yeah, no, I am definitely a lot more amped up about it right now. It gave me a little bit of a confidence boost. I mean, yeah, obviously I was confident in the way things are looking, but I didn't expect, even if it's a severe watch, I didn't expect them to issue a watch at all. I didn't expect. Well, I knew the hail and wind threat was evident, but it was so low end that I didn't think they were going to waste their time, issuing a watch for it, Oh man, that freaking MD is beautiful. I gotta post it on my Twitter and all that stuff. That way I can make sure to keep getting people interested. But I think it smells like there's gonna be a noodle today. I can just smell it in the air. Right. Yeah. Oh, without a doubt. Yeah. They plotted the mid-level Cape at 20Z on the map, and it's just like primed right there. That's probably honestly why Vince stopped in Brookings, was because it's like due west of there is where that, max Cape area is. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. It's cloudy in Aberdeen right now, so it's really going to depend on where things. I might pause at Watertown or just go west in Watertown for the time being. I'm not sure, but it does look like a couple storms may have fired in while they're around Aberdeen, but I don't think that's going to be the main convection. I don't know, we'll see, but I'm definitely 4 o'clock. Yeah, and it is straight blue skies here, so I'm like, yeah, that's nice. It's definitely nice, I'm not complaining, but I didn't know if you saw the MD, so I just wanted to let you know about it. Well, now you know. I'm sure we'll catch you around at some point. Alright, see ya. Bye. Alright guys, I posted the update with the MD on Twitter, but I'll show you guys here in a second once I post it on my fan page. Okay, so here is the graphic itself, you guys. This is the graphic from the SBC. Verbiage is: the threat for severe hail and wind is increasing. A tornado or two is also possible. Weather watch issuance is likely in the next couple of hours across pretty much all of eastern South Dakota right now. So I'm thinking probably going to hang out, maybe go west out of Watertown for now. See how things are going to bubble up to the west. But once we stop in Watertown, that's when we're going to we'll flip around, and I got to get the PTZ camera up on the roof, but it's chase time, guys. It is chase time. Now we're just waiting for him to pop. lightning is definitely on the uptick too to the north as well. Brandon, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for the PayPal donation. So we are currently looking at it now. Let me check where we're at. So we're at 960 right now, guys. Through our Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, we are at 960. So thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Lizzie, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your continued support day in and day out. Seriously. I'm actually kind of excited to get out of the car too, because I just want to be in the sun at this rate. Should be ready now. It's good news. Wireless mic should be ready. We're going to be stopping here in Watertown just in a few miles. Let's see, we are going to stop here at this exit and top off since we only have 25 miles left till empty. Jared, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. And Peg, thank you so much for your donation as well. Or not your donation, 1 month of Slight membership. I see all the storms starting to pop north of Aberdeen right now. Alright, we gotta stop here, top off, and keep cruising. Wow. Keep cruising. I gotta put that PTZ camera up on the roof too. It's a shelter. you, Peggy. Yeah, I haven't seen, I don't know where Frederick is exactly, but, oh, I am not going for that place, nope. Thank you guys so much for all your super chats. Let the nation sing I will just flip a U-turn right here. Time to chop off real quick. $3.84 a gallon. Yikes. Thank you guys for your donations because it ain't cheap. Just cost me $67. $67. That's incredible. Ridiculous, but incredible. But that's what you get in rural South Dakota. I mean, what else do you expect? Go ahead, bud. we're going to continue blasting north, guys. Look, go ahead. Even though you had no reason to come that far. Our storms to the north have now got 1-inch hail cores on them. Looks like we got multiple storms firing to our north, so that's good. Actually, crap, hold on, guys. Pull over for a sec. Wish I would have freaking cleaned off the windshield. Yeah, they'll come out at some point with the rain. Check the PTZ movement. Camera's working and operational. So we can cruising. Always good to have those quick fuel ups too. So we do definitely have storms that have fired, guys, so I'll show you here real quick. We do have convective initiation. Oh, I missed somebody. Oh, Jared, thank you again. Another 20 bucks, a big old move for you, Jared. Thank you so much for your super chat. So we do have storms that have initiated. We're down here. Personally, I think the storms of interest are going to be this one or one of these. Somewhere down here, or especially that one right there. That one's got my eye. Honestly, I probably should have just went west out of Watertown while I was there. Probably would have been a safe bet. But I think we're alright. I don't know how far it is up the summit, but I'm sure it's not that far. But we do have convective initiation right now. Storms have begun to fire, so right on cue. Could have went northeast out of there, but I think our better option is to go north and then west, or excuse me, northwest. We'll go north and then west instead of northwest out of Watertown. We'll get there, guys. Ain't no doubt about that. These storms are definitely beginning to explode, without a doubt. Let's see what the tops are looking like. Oh yeah, that storm south of Millette. Oh yeah, that one's the one. That one is definitely the one. That one is over 37,000 feet already. Just wish we knew which rough direction it was heading. It really would have been a lot smarter to take 20. Take a look at something real quick, guys. We're only about an hour from intercept at this point by the looks of it. So we'll have to keep an eye on them and how they're going to develop. But I think we're going to start going west towards them here soon. We do have the first real deep convection looking near just south of Aberdeen, and Aberdeen's been our target. South of Aberdeen near the town of Millette, South Dakota. We're going to make our way in that direction here shortly. We get off at exit 185 up here and go west, and that'll run into 20. That is our first indicator of deep convection thus far, though. And it's, like I said, it's indicating tops approaching 40,000 feet. For it to be that quick in development, that just tells you how explosive of an environment this is. So a mile and a half, we're going to get off here. I see my love is in chat right now. Glad to see you in chat, sweetheart. I love you and Cooper and Cameron so much. Can't wait to be back home. Miss you guys. Miss you guys so much already. So we definitely have convection that has developed off to our west, so that's good. It's very, very good. Initiation is occurring. We got a lot strong southeasterly wind here. Look at the corn. How it's just waving. Strong southeasterly wind. But it's going to be perfect for tornado genesis. see you. Good to see everybody in here. We're north of Watertown right now. I've got to update the location meter because that took a freeze. The GPS location is not on right now. Don't know what the speed limit is here, so I don't want to speed, but probably 55 would be my guess. Seems like a 55 type too. Yeah, 55, so okay, we're good. Update that real quick, guys. Stand by with me for a sec. I got to get the location updated again. Alright, it's on. Okay, we're good. We're good. Good. Yeah, the storms that are initiating near Aberdeen are likely going to interact with each other, and we're just going to keep watching that. Should have gotten more to drink, but at least I got all my Gatorade back here. I need that. Dusty. Turn right. Through. Yeah, we're going to see these storms start popping severe thunderstorm warnings here pretty rapidly. It's going to be up to ones that are staying discreet, and if they can move in an east-southeastward motion, those are going to be the most conductive ones. I do see that one up near Watonka. Got multiple supercells initiating, and it's going to take some time for them to really define their updrafts and determine which ones are really going to get going. So as always, guys, please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. Thankfully, with our location, we're about an hour from intercepting these storms, and that's probably the amount of time that's needed for them to really mature and get their act together. So by the time we get within reach of these supercells, it should be a lot better in determining which one is going to be the more dominant storm. Thank you guys all so much once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Let's see where we're at. We are at 1,800 likes. So right now we are exactly 159 likes away from 2,000. Can we hit that 2,000 goal? Only 159 more likes. Please keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. You guys are awesome. Best viewers anybody could ask for, without a doubt. Ain't even close. But as forecast initially this morning, the convection is occurring like we said earlier around 4 p.m. So that's perfect. But there's a lot. I'll show you guys here real quick. The issue is so many of them popped so close together that they're going to have to pretty much bounce into each other to determine which one is going to become more dominant. we are headed towards the Aberdeen area too, so I feel like I'm going slow for this back road. But I feel like if I go too fast, I don't know, it feels like this seems like a 55-mile-an-hour road, but it feels beautiful out. It's 85 degrees, a little humid, but I expect them to issue that watch here soon, honestly. And I'm thankful they just had those rumble strips, because honestly, I had no indicator that this was going to be a stop sign. That stop sign was very small. Well, Suzanne, I'm glad our warning got out to somebody about the tornado on the ground in New Jersey. It'll be interesting to see the Weather Service confirm it. Oh yeah, storm's definitely blowing up. The two north of Aberdeen right now, they're going to go severe warning any minute. Those two supercells north of Aberdeen are definitely going to go severe thunderstorm warned any minute. But I like that one that's south of Aberdeen right now. That one really has my attention. Yes, I'm so glad to see my love in chat. I miss her and the goose so much. See, once again, I would not have seen it. Super small stop sign. The only reason I had the indicator that it was a stop was the rumble strips. And that cross traffic does not stop. We definitely got storms blowing up fast. The ones that have my eye are the two supercells just northwest of Aberdeen, west of Wetonka, and then the supercell that's almost over Aberdeen right now. As you guys can see, I'll show you on radar real quick. So we've got two target areas. We're right down here, making our way westbound. But you've got these storms right here, which one of them will become dominant, which I think the northern one has been so far, and these two right here. So we're watching them both, and we'll be in position for both of them in the next hour or so. We definitely have storms bubbling up. Everything's starting to pop. That one south of Aberdeen really looks good. It's not getting a good hail indicator on it because it's too close to the radar, but my goodness. They're looking good, looking very good. Those ones north of Aberdeen are currently on a northeastern track, and that's why I'm not too excited about those, but we'll wait and see how things develop. We've got all storms within our reach, so like we're about to come into the town of Florence, South Dakota. Valerie is in fact a sweetheart. That is why I love her. So we are continuing northwest right now, guys. We're about to go through the town of Florence. Check here. Should be getting through this town here pretty quickly. Feels great. Oh, it feels great out. There's stuff blowing up to the south too. watch all areas right now, guys, because Spartman, good to see you. Glad I just passed where you work. We got to watch all areas right now, guys, because what's actually occurring is the whole dry line that formed is convecting, including to our south, which is in a more unstable environment, as well as here and up here. So it's going to be hard to pick and choose. It looks like Vince is down here. Looks like Vince is choosing the southern option going towards this cluster. It's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds, but at this point we are keeping all targets in play. Nitro Photo, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. But yeah, here I'll show you guys on this PTZ camera on the side. That you can see the explosive development to the south as well, way down there. It's way off in the distance though. There it is. First severe thunderstorm warning now has been issued for that northern cluster of storms. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for storms moving northeast at 20 for 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Going to be hard, but definitely got to watch all of these areas because the further south storms also have potential to be tornadic. It's really going to be about storm scale interaction and storm scale interference today. That's really going to enhance tornado potential. Sorry guys for not talking. I'm trying to really analyze the situation to make the best decision I can when it comes to targeting today. So I'm concerned about all these storms while they're going severe warning to the north. I'm concerned about them interfering with each other and inhibiting their tornado potential. So I gotta make firm decisions with this stuff. Firm and official decisions. Misty, welcome to the Slight membership. continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Watching those Aberdeen cells, how they're interacting with each other. Kathy, a big old moo for you. Welcome to the Slate membership as well. Yeah, that southern storm that's not currently severe warned is really the one that has my attention right now, but it's still too close to the radar. I think that'll be our next one to go severe warn. That's going to be the one to watch. And as you guys can tell, I'll turn the camera towards it for you guys. It's getting pretty dark up where that storm is. But it's a beautiful view in front of us, that especially. You can see the exploding storms in front of us. Yeah, guys, we also need to watch the southernmost storm. The absolute southernmost storm is actually looking quite interesting as well. So I'm trying to make sound decisions when it comes to this. Oh, that's funny, an XPL logistics truck. That storm down in Hand County is looking really good too, so I'll show you guys here real quick. Well, data just went down. I'm definitely interested in the storm we're right next to, guys. It's giving indications of low-level rotation, so I'm I'm also keeping an eye on the southernmost one. Looks like it might be trying to get a rear flank downdraft surge right now too, so we're going to be within visual range here very shortly, guys. Oh yeah, we may have a wall cloud up there. Lisa, the membership button, I'm not sure where the membership is, but you can click a link. So one of the mods, please type in the exclamation point membership for her, please. I think our storm is probably going to go severe thunderstorm warned soon. This thing is definitely starting to have a harder RFD surge, shockingly. Daniel, as always, a big old move for you. There is definitely, it's trying to get some sort of a meso. There it is. We got it, guys. Storm is now severe thunderstorm warned. Our target storm is officially severe warned. Let's go. So the storm is officially severe thunderstorm warned, 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail only moving at 10 miles an hour. looking gorgeous up here. Once we get closer, man, you guys are going to love it. Oh, shoot. Look at this, guys. Over there to our right here, there's a wind turbine. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. There's one that clearly caught fire up top, and they're working on getting a crane together to fix it. That wind turbine right there. We're going to keep going west towards our current target storm, but keeping all options in play. I really want to watch that supercell down near Miller. Down in Hand County, I expect that one to likely go severe warning soon as well. I think our issue right now with the storm up here is there's going to be a cell interaction with the storm to the south that is likely not going to be favorable for it. Yes, the Redfield storm is definitely on my eyes. The one southwest of Redfield near Miller. That is a tight circulation, almost tight. Circulation is definitely trying to get its act together. Oh, there's the wall cloud right over there, guys. Well, you can't really see it. Rain shaft, but there is a wall cloud way down there. Definitely a wall cloud. Cows, moo. There is a wall cloud just to the right of that rain shaft, to the left of the other rain shaft. You really can't see it all that well due to the how well it looks like it's in the rain. There is a wall cloud down there. But look at this view here, guys. Look at that. Storm right there, storm right there, and then another one to the north. Just beautiful. Take it on, take it on. My heart is yours. My heart is yours. Ooh, CG. Take it on, my life is yours. Look at this view, guys. Wow. Wow, that's just beautiful, isn't it? Look at this. Pick up my cross, Jesus, my God. Definite wall cloud back there, though. Jesus, oh Jesus, my heart is yours. My heart is yours. Take it on. My heart. So there's I'm sorry I can't show you guys better, but there's definitely a wall cloud. Definitely a very well-defined wall cloud. Hopefully we can get over there and watch it before the cell merger happens to the south. Oh yeah, definite wall cloud down there, guys. It's almost on the ground. Just to the right of that rain shaft. Beautiful wall cloud, very well defined. That's your wall cloud right there. Just severe warn the storm to the south in Hand County. So we're going to take a gander at this one real quick. Man, that one to the south just popped a 2.25 inch hail core. We're going to take a very quick look at this one, guys. My gut's saying to dive south right now. There's a beautiful wall cloud on this one. Don't get me wrong, look at it. Beautiful wall cloud, but the problem is the storm to the south is about to undercut it. Probably about an hour from intercepting that storm to the south if we choose to go that way. It is a beautiful looking wall cloud, but it's about to get smashed into by another storm. It's the problem. There is a severe thunderstorm warning on this storm, yes. But the wall cloud does look like it's starting to dissipate a little bit. Well, there might be a cone in there on the leading edge. We're quite honestly so close to it, I feel like it'd be stupid not to poke north. Part of me wants to start diving south now because the storm is likely going to be inevitable of getting undercut by all the storms to the south of it. But it's hard to ignore it when it's got an active wall cloud on it. That's probably the only reason they haven't tornado warned it, is because the wall cloud is just going to get undercut as soon as that merger happens. I'm going to go up a few miles north and then we'll see what happens. But we're going to book it south here shortly. Oh, look at that, guys. Look at that. Charlie, problem is the mergers that are going to happen are eventually going to run directly into the hook. Actually, you know what, I'm going to stop right here briefly. Unless that wall cloud attempts to get more organized, I just can't. It's really close on that leading edge, though. That southern storm just looks like it's going insane right now, though. The glory with the saint, tell my story. Yeah. That southern one honestly looks like it. I mean, I like the shape of this one, but I'm too concerned about cell mergers for it to really do anything. Gorgeous supercell, though, and a definite wall cloud on it. And that southernmost one looks insanely dominant. It looks beautiful. Gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee, gotta pee. This thing is gorgeous. Ooh, good light. Alright, bear with me for a second, guys. I need to grab my wireless mic, get this all set up. It's trying to wrap up here. It is trying to wrap up, guys. If this merger can be a little bit better, it might be able to do it. This thing is really starting to get its act together. Really starting to get its act together. Sorry, trying to keep an eye on it on velocity, but it looks good. It's looking really good over there, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That is the lowering right in the center of the camera, guys. Definitely trying over there, without a doubt. The wall cloud is definitely getting more and more organized. Okay. Oh yeah, look at that wall cloud now, guys. Oh my goodness. Alright, so take this down. Oh, come on, camera. I would prefer to be able to top this off real quick. And I shall show you guys the wall cloud. Oh, we may have something on the ground back there. Definitely trying back there. I'm going to switch cameras. I want to get a little closer, guys. Personally. Wow, good CG. cloud in there, but it's finally starting to be impacted by that precip like I was concerned about. It is low, I'll give it that much, it is low. My big concern is that this thing's about to get undercut by precip, and it looks like that is about to happen. Let's see, we should be able to turn and point at it here in a minute, guys. Right here. That's where the wall cloud was. And here comes the rain already. Just as we were concerned about. The wall cloud is now getting caught by the precip. Roxy, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. Or not your super chat, your donation. Sorry. There is definitely still that wall cloud right there. But it's about to get caught by the precip, and that's going to knock it out of the game. Gherkin. He's still too far away. He's about 4 miles north of me. It looks beautiful, but I don't know if this storm is going to do it or not. I feel like if anything's going to do it, it's going to be the southernmost storm, but you don't really know. It really depends on how this cell merger goes as well. Radar now indicating a 2-inch hail pour on this too. County Road 20. We're on 20 at the... Whoa! 20 in the interchange and 37. That was a close CG. Awful close. Joey Girl, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Ooh, big lightning. There's a couplet. This thing is about to go tornado warn, guys. I'm backing up. We need to go north. The couplet's north. It's embedded in the rain, but there is a tight little couplet on radar now. A very tight little couplet. But I'm honestly shocked there's a tornado warn just to our north. Right where we were looking. There's one right there, guys. There might be one on the ground, honestly. Latest scan was a little couplet, now it's outflow. Oh, they just tornado warning. Tornado warning. Just more west. Very little one. Woo, floodplain. Shoot, I think that was the road I needed to go on. Yes, that was the road. So, about to get icy. This is the circulation, guys. Suction vortex. Possibly. I can't confirm 100%. I can't confirm it's on the ground right now. Watching the vertical motion as it's about to pass over top. Circulation just went over top of us, guys, but it was not on the ground. I saw a little vortice it looked like, but it was not. It was just ripping in the clouds. It was not on the ground. The edge of the circulation is right over here where we're pointing. Oh yeah, that's definitely the lowering. The winds are wrapping into it. Oh yeah, strong RFD wrapping around the backside of this. So I think we're going to pause at this intersection here, guys. Just briefly. Yeah, I think we need to go back south. Ooh, that was a close goal. Wait, is that what? Okay, that's trees. Okay, I thought that was a little bit of a tree spin up. Alright, so we're going to go south a bit here, guys. Start heading south. I think it's going to take some time after tornado genesis for this to get its act together, so not after tornado genesis, but after this thing merges for it to figure out what's going to happen.
behind you.
Oh, did you see that tunnel over there to the left?
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I think I had a tornado on the ground. It was hard to freaking tell.
Yeah, I was having a hard time seeing. I thought what I saw was a thunder vortex, but wasn't confident enough to call it that. it, guys. We're getting out of it.
Yeah, storm to the southwest is running into this thing now.
Thing is spitting out CGs like it's nobody's business, though.
Yeah, it went from like nothing when I was headed west on 12 off and this boom, lights going nuts. Looks like we got a mothership.
Something's trying to form. You can't wait to get out ahead of it so I get out of the car. Whoa! More data. Come on, I can't even see anything right now. Whoa, son of a bum. Copic, you good? Oh, what exactly happened? Sorry, somebody in my chat said you were trying to call my Verizon phone has bad service. So.
Yeah, I guess Ryan's trying to call you.
Just didn't do anything at all, or? Huh. Is it giving you any codes or saying anything's wrong with it, or? Right. Alright, well, I guess let me know if you need anything. I can drop down there. I don't... Yeah, I think I'm like an hour north up near Con or whatever the heck that town is right now, but, what's that? Yeah, it was a good Supercell, and then it just kind of petered out, so, yeah, but let me know. I mean, if you need help, I'll come down and kind of like drop in the shape and go down here. Yeah. Okay, yeah, just let me know. If you can't get a hold of me on my Verizon phone, this is my AT&T number. Alright, we'll talk to you later, buddy. Yep, bye. I just got a hold of Ryan Scholl. I guess his car broke down about an hour south. Like a set of cars just died out of nowhere. Whoa! Big zappy boy. Low zappy boy. And sorry, I don't know if that transmission went through the thing. Turned my mic all the way down. Just talked to Ryan, he broke down, I guess.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you that. It popped up in my chat.
Yeah, apparently he was trying to call my Verizon phone. My Verizon phone hasn't had data. I called him on my AT&T phone. Like, what, do you need anything? And he goes, no, I got AAA. This sucks. He said it just randomly shut off on him. And then said C manual.
He just needs to buy, like, not a G car, but something decent. He's having bad luck with cars.
Yeah, I told him I could go pick him up if he wanted. He said no, he was alright. He's got AAA,
so. Explains why his dot hasn't been moving.
road going north out of Crocker. I'll stop up there to get a view of it. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I'm turning around. There was a little minimum maintenance road that was literally a grass patch. I'm going to go on that. Oh, behind us looks gorgeous, dude. You guys can see the shelf cloud approaching on the horizon. Let me make sure I'm not on robot voice mode. I'm just going across the road for a different angle. Talk about an eerie look with this, guys.
Trying to finagle because one spot you'll get nervous.
Ooh. That was a good CG. Thank you, Megan. Look at this shelf cloud that's approaching us, guys. So beautiful. That thunder is incredible. And thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for your support. What a beautiful view. Lighting's getting close. I change camera. That is some incredible lighting, guys. Yeah, it's very evident for this picture. Wow. What a bolt. Whoa. Oh! Zappy boy, oh zappy boy, what are they feeding you? Oh, fuck me! Oh my gosh! Dude, I heard the spark and I was like, no! Oh my gosh! I heard the spark come off the bolt and it made me shit! Oh my gosh! I was about to shoot an AS live too! Oh, fuck me. I can't do this anymore. I'm getting in the car. Jeez. Alright, well, I'll shoot my ads live first, actually. Ah! Storm Chaser Brandon Copic here, guys. We are just west of Crocker, South Dakota right now, live streaming a beautiful supercell, dropping numerous cloud-to-ground lightning strikes all around us. We are live right now on YouTube. Just look up Storm Chaser Brandon Copic or type in www.chaserwx.net on your browser, and that'll take you to our live feed right now. You can enjoy the storm with us. Stay tuned. Raindrop was falling on my lens. Alright, now I'm getting in the car. Oh, for Pete's sake. Listen to this thunder, guys.
Alright, I'm going to go east and try to get service.
I'm shocked. I got 2,800 kilobits right here.
I got 200.
Yeah, then get to AT&T too.
Sizzling?
I don't know, honestly. I haven't really noticed it. It looks like the storm's trying to, like, turn into one updraft. Dude, this thing's got insane winds on it, according to Omega. Oh my gosh. 80 plus. Oh, no way. That ain't possible. Yeah, it's definitely outflowy right where that shelf cloud is. It's intense.
Yeah, now I have radar again, though. Can, look at that stuff that was in the southwest that was causing it to line out. Kind of looks like it's wanting to be, in a little time, it might be one big supercell here pretty soon.
Yeah, I mean, it just might be. I don't know.
I wonder if the NWS is watching my stream or something. Because like right after I posted the one picture and then had my stream on it, when that tornado warning popped up.
Yeah, I had the wall clock for a long time, but I saw the circulation. I know the little vortex on radar definitely caused that warning, without a doubt. Once again, thank you guys all so incredibly much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. You guys are all so incredibly awesome. All of you are so awesome. And if I missed any donations through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, I apologize. It has been a horrid data hold.
Yeah, the warning's only got 60-mile-an-hour winds on it.
Yeah, no, I'm sure that's true. It just looks like it's starting to gust out on Omega, like, big time. We are east of Crocker now, guys. East of Crocker. Look at this thing roar in, guys. Look at this. That is incredible. Ah. What a view on this beautiful storm. It looks like a lowering behind this thing. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Why did it do this?
Looks mean.
Looks like we may have a lowering right behind it. That looks like it's rotating. That definitely looks like it's rotating. Large lowering right there, guys. Hop across the road. Definitely a lowering, and it's rotating. We're almost underneath it now, guys, so it's going to be hard to tell. Alright, here comes the precip, so we're going to have to flip around. That thing looks, that is definitely rapidly rotating over there.
Yeah, it might just be because of the leading edge, though.
Yeah, it didn't really concern me because it didn't look like anything was on the ground, so I was like, man, not really worried. Alright guys, we're moving east right now to get back out ahead of it. Further east.
Went from northwesterly to southwesterly. What? Well, it's like you guys now. They don't follow.
Strong winds going into it. My goodness, it's pushing me. Definitely got some strong outflow winds. I definitely want to be on I-29 when that thing crosses.
Woo, it's getting dicey.
Alright guys, we're getting a little bit further east. So right now we're getting a little bit further east, out ahead of the line, and then we're going to double back and get a position on it pointing reverse. The lightning is definitely on the uptick. The winds were definitely intense at the leading edge. They weren't super high, but they were definitely up there. They were starting to blow me all over the road. So we're going to continue moving eastbound right now and find a good position where we can sit and wait for the shelf cloud to approach us again. So stick with us. these storms are likely going to track into portions of western Minnesota tonight as well. Oh yeah, check this thing out, guys. Wow. Wow, that was a close one. This thing is low behind us. This thing is just downright beautiful, guys. Downright beautiful. That was another close one. Like Corey already flipped around.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Freaking service anywhere.
It must be T-Mobile that's doing it for me right now because I'm still streaming in HD.
I'm stopping at this gas station for gas.
What are you doing?
It's a gas station right here. I'm gonna get gas. Just in time. Here comes the absolutely dumping range behind us. What are the odds we find a gas station? A gas station in the middle of nowhere that we can film. That's just so funny. Alright guys, so we're continuing to blast these to get back out ahead of this again. Because it's going to pass north of Watertown on I-29. Just north of Watertown. Watertown to Summit are just about to get incredibly strong winds.
And the sail in Charlie has my attention.
Yeah, I mean, that is the only decent looking storm at this point, honestly.
Yeah, you know, sail in Charlie too, they always do special things.
Well, this road does start going southeast towards Watertown, so we can always dive south out of Watertown, too.
That's kind of what I'm thinking. That's probably the best shot for any tornado potential down there.
This thing would not have had that merger. It definitely would have produced a beautiful tornado.
Yeah, that was a concern I had with all the cape that was excessively building. It's like, man, this is just going to blow up. going to jump on 29 and dive south to tail end Charlie.
Probably won't even have to. There's a state route that goes due south out of Watertown. Once it ends up further east by the time we get there.
That's true. That's a good road, too. I took that last time I was out here.
Yeah, I'm going to stay on 20 here and take it into Watertown and go south out of Watertown as well. Alright guys, so we're going to continue with this storm a little bit further.
Inflow and reflectivity, I mean, we gotta go. Thompson, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your donation. This whole line is just filling out. What's that?
So this whole line is just filling out. Everything's starting to come back.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, got one heck of a shuffle going on. It's tail end Charlie. Looks like it wants to do some funny things. Like, especially this year, like, chasing up here is, like, freaking rare. You gotta just embrace every second of it you can.
Oh, I know, it's been weird. I'm multi-streaming on Facebook today, and Facebook is doing Facebook things terrible. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright guys, we are just northwest of Watertown right now. Just northwest of Watertown. We're almost inside of Watertown. I really think you'll have issues with service. I'm going to stay on the state route when I go due south, but I'm about to go south like now before Watertown, and then go into Watertown and go south just to keep the shelf on screen. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are in Watertown, just literally almost inside of the city limits of Watertown right now. No, I'm going to stay on this highway. I think it's like right here, and I believe it's a dirt road. Screw it, I'm going to take it.
I already lost service, so I guess whatever.
I don't know how. Just outside of Watertown.
No idea.
real good. Somebody driving a lawnmower down the road, watch out.
Bad day for a lawnmower stroll.
Not smart to do it in general. All it takes is one person not paying attention and poor kid will make it. Tail end Charlie looks like it's getting lit.
Tail end Charlie got a southeast track.
Watch out for this stop sign up here. I almost didn't see it. I almost blew straight through this thing because there was no warning.
Want to go to the lake?
I mean, we're already at the lake, so holy crap. It is a hard turn, so don't go fast. I expected it to be a gradual turn, and holy crap, that was 90 degrees.
Well, man, I asked you if you wanted to go to the lake, not in the lake.
I'm not gonna lie, that scared the crap out of me. I straight up thought that was gonna be a gradual turn, and my goodness, was that not a gradual turn. My car said just about yeet into that lake. Just past the tornado siren, it's a sign. Alright guys, so we're going a little bit further east, and then we're going to go south on 81 here.
Got a cop coming behind you.
Like the car directly behind me. Still back there somewhere.
I can hardly hear you.
I was gonna say, you must be way back there if you can hardly hear me. Alright guys, so we're going to go south here out of Watertown on 81 as the storms approach us here shortly. Just be sure you guys continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. Keep on smooshing. Just about. I don't see why it's taking so long. But of course, everybody's taking their time and chilling out while they're driving. So, Bloomington County. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to blast north on 29 just to see what it's gonna be like up there after the windbag crosses. They're gonna have a bunch of overturned trucks and crap. It looks pretty freaking windy, about to hit 70 right now. Radar indicating over 80 mile an hour wind about to impact I-29. Alright guys, so we are about to head south. We are in Watertown now. We are in Watertown right now. About to go south on 81. Watertown, South Dakota right now, guys. Cindy, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you so much, Cindy. We're a little bit far out ahead of it to see the shelf cloud anymore. We're heading south. We're repositioning on the storm further to our south, what is otherwise known as tail end Charlie. That will be the last one that has any hope of tornado potential today. Oh, there's a tow-mater tow truck. I love that. Once again, thank you guys all, as always, for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, they just severe thunderstorm warned the whole line we're on. Might just pull over somewhat soon and just let it get close. We are continuing south right now, guys. Continuing south. once again, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for smooshing that like and subscribe button, all your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as all your Super Chats. You guys, as always, prove to be the best of the best when it comes to viewers. And supporters, for that fact. Radar is indicating over 70-mile-an-hour winds, portions potentially pushing 80 just to our west. So we're going to watch that closely as we continue southward. We are south of Watertown right now, guys, in Hamlin County. Make sure you guys continue to like, subscribe, and smoosh that notification bell icon as well. Not sure what you were talking about, Jamie, around Easton. I'm not sure where that is, but the storm really isn't rotating all that much right now. Nothing that's really catching my eye. We are still in the severe thunderstorm warning right now. The storm's moving east at 50, just 60-mile-an-hour winds and quarter-sized hail at this time. Watching it to our south, keeping an eye on tail end Charlie is really our big one right now. We want to keep an eye on. Nice, CG. Yes, but once again, guys, continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me. We're still headed south. We're out ahead of this main severe thunderstorm warning, watching these storms as they continue east. We should be back in visual range here shortly. Kathy and Kyle, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much for your PayPal donations. We have definitely achieved our goal by this point, guys. Definitely achieved it. Still watching it though, just off to our east. That's what'll be approaching us. Yeah, definitely an interesting area. I know somebody mentioned it, but an interesting area over by Willow Lake. Not really too keen on it, but it's in a decent part of the storm, so we're keeping a close eye on it. Sorry guys, I have not been able to watch chat lately. I'll hop in here in a minute. Radar now indicating 2-inch hail on our storm now, just to the south. What is this guy doing? .70-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Mesonet recorded a 74. Oh. Corey, you close enough to have copy? By 1 second, guys.
That wind big?
Yeah, I'm tempted because there's a 74-mile-an-hour gust recorded in on whatever that east-west road is, so I bet it's about to get heckin' windy up there, right in Watertown.
It just went down some.
I just heard a warning pop up. I don't know where it was, but I just heard something. Last update I have 5 minutes ago still looked pretty intense, but I have not seen the latest update. Hold on.
Yeah, looks like the couplet trying to form to the west.
Yeah, that Willow Lake area has been doing that. I'm not sure why. It doesn't make sense, but who knows. I'm just tempted to go up to Watertown, get hit by that windbag, and then come back south. Screw it, I'm doing it for the stream.
Doing it for the gram.
Doing it for the stream, guys. We're going to go see if we can get into any chaos in Watertown as the storm approaches. Jeff and Jeff. A big old move for you guys. All 4 Jeffs, male and female. Big old move for Jeff. Alright guys, we're going back up into Watertown. I keep hearing the tornado warning.
Yeah, rotation's ramping up. Should be able to get this windbag and the tires back down on that.
Name's Jeff. Big old move for Jeff. Just Jeff, that's it. Yeah, I think the windbag's dying down up here. It still dive south. I see the tornado warning down in Nebraska.
Oh, of course.
Lightning's definitely on the uptick right now, guys, so. Another tornado warning in Nebraska. Are you kidding me right now? Radar indicated in northern Nebraska. Observed in southern Nebraska. Oh, it's a public recorded funnel cloud. Like, really? Alright guys, it's about to get heckin' windy up here. Be ready. Jeff, all you Jeffs, be ready. Here comes a heckin' strong windbag. Please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys. Yeah, I definitely think that it died down by the time it came into Watertown, but I'm still interested to run in there and then come back south. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. I don't know why we randomly started dropping viewers. We're coming back into Watertown right now. We're about to enter Watertown where the epic windbag is about to take place. Look at this view in front of us, guys. Isn't that incredible? As it's coming into Watertown. And flip around, they just tornado warned to the south. Son of a pup. Well, so much for that.
Wait, what?
The Willow Lake storm that just tornado warned. Well, so much for doing it for the chat. We wanted to go poke it and then come back down, but the weather service is like, nah, you need to get back down here now. we're right about there. So once again, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Yes, guys, please be sure to continue sharing the stream, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are just about in position for this. If you guys know anybody in the area, please share the stream with them. We are about to be within visual range of it. Thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. And of course this pickup's going down that road. The slow one, of course. Distorted couplet, but it's definitely there. I'm going to try and get around this pickup as fast as I can. That like and subscribe button for me, guys. Alright, so we gotta punch through this precip real quick and we'll be on it. That was a close zappy, boy. Well, I'm thinking we go left here. I'm debating which way to go here. Stand by. I want to look at the route. Yeah, let's go right through the precip to be safe. I don't want to get caught south of it. It looks like it's heading right in this direction. The only way we're going to see anything is if we punch right through the precip.
I think I see it right here to the left.
Is that a funnel or?
Looks just like a wall cloud.
I don't believe that it'd be it because according to radar, it's going to be on the west side of this precip before that we got to punch through. Oh, I think I see Vincent's lights up ahead.
No, I think we hit it right in front of us.
Such a weird signature on radar, but I guess I understand why they warned it, but it's weird. Random little couplet southwest of Irwin I see on radar. They don't want them. It's really weird. And then
absolute tail end, Charlie. It looks like it's trying to rotate. Keep an eye all around us. We got a lot of low hanging stuff around.
What's that?
I said just keep an eye all around us. I'm seeing a lot of low hanging stuff. If there's anything extra, we're probably just going to pop right in front of our face.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything though that gets me excited.
No, I agree. I'm kind of borderline thinking about diving south to that tail end Charlie storm.
I'm confused by the radar. It's like showing it still in front of us.
Yeah, according to radar just now it is. Next south road we can go on. If it's not dirt, let's take it. Let's let this one through. And I was wrong, it's gravel. Intersection, I'm probably going to go left just to go back to that paved road that was mile one.
Yeah, man, my nice clean car.
I don't think this is a road. Don't follow me. It's not. It's a driveway.
Honey, I'm home.
It's now observed. Observed tornado warning.
What?
It is a law enforcement confirmed tornado. Law enforcement confirmed.
Where? We just drove through it.
go right here. Lowering's behind you. It's over your left shoulder. Or right shoulder, excuse me.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I came back this way. I'm stopping. The lowering's right off to our right.
We definitely want to get south that tail end Charlie because we'll get it now. This has me confused because this is right here, but they confirmed the tornado in the town to the east. Like, that's all.
They didn't confirm it to the east, they confirmed it here. This is minimum maintenance. If it gets a lot worse, then I'm stopping, but this is where the mezzo is, right in front of us, so. Yep, I see the wall cloud.
Yeah, I'm just going to back up onto this road. Something.
I see the bull lowering, but I don't see anything else. This stops at somebody's driveway, so I'm gonna have to turn around.
I can hardly pick you up. Are you good in there?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just letting you know you gotta turn around. report of a tornado is literally like just maybe 3 miles due west of our current location.
I got your passenger when I got corn. I don't know what's going on. It looks like it's outflowing, but at the same time, it looks like it's trying to make a funnel in here.
Looks like a lowering. Extended the tornado warning. This is a circulation crossing right in front of us. Flip around into the latest warning statement says that it's just literally almost on top flow.
I don't see where though.
Wait, look straight left, straight left. Look at that cone. It looks like there's vortices on the ground over there. I can't see it well enough because of the rain. And they just put another confirmed tornado right next to us. What is happening right now? Oh yeah, nice couplet just to our south, north of Lake Preston.
Yeah, I know.
I'm tempted to go south after that other couplet. I don't know if it'll last, but it looks good.
Well, it looks like it. That Jill and Charlie is wanting to get a hook.
Alright guys, we're gonna book it south.
Like, I don't know what to say about this, like, for here, if it don't see anything.
Firefighter confirmed a tornado on the ground with the circulation to our south, and it's only a couple miles. going east and south, east and south. Lots of water in the road, just FYI. I just heard another tornado warning come across, and another one.
And these are like really goofy.
According to the latest warning, it's confirmed tornado is on the ground 7 miles west of Badger.
That's crazy, so it didn't even look that great on velocity.
It's all law enforcement. It sounds like it's still on its way to say it, but I'm not seeing anything indicating tornado range. South one is on radar indicated, the north one still continues to be observed. Once again, thank you guys for tuning in. Please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button and share with anybody that you know in the area.
Well, I wonder why they didn't warn this one with like a couple, and actually it looks pretty strong.
Yeah, no. west out of Thatcher when we get in there. See what it looks like. Probably associated with the stuff on the road, but it's not on the ground. Now,
crap now.
actually, it kind of looks like it's rotating over there.
Oh, was it an old ham? Old ham. Pretty much due south of us.
Rainbow to the right, or left, whatever. I'm trying to watch like directly above us.
Times like this, I wish I had a sunroof.
Oh yeah. Wow, beautiful rainbow. Hey, I'm gonna back up toward you a little bit.
Alright.
Whoops. We had it. Wait. Actually, we got a lowering right in front of us. We'll go south a little further. Yeah, there's our lowering directly in front of us. There may have been a suction vortex.
Oh, got a scud dropping down.
Yeah, I can't tell if that's a suction vortex or not, but it might be. We also got a second circulation. Look off to the right of the road now, another one. This is definitely the area rotation. It's rapidly rotating in front of us. And we got a double rainbow. What the hell?
I gotta stop and get a picture.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. This is one of the most vivid rainbows I've seen all my life. And it's rapidly rotating in there. What's up? Yeah. Nothing really. Nothing really, no. Yeah, it did, but after that, I'm not seeing anything intriguing. I've seen multiple reports of one on the ground, but I haven't seen it personally, and I've been under it. Yep, I saw that. Well, we'll see. Whew.
right there on the right side of the road that's definitely of interest right now, guys.
So weird.
You're telling me I don't know what the heck's going on, man. I don't. Seen a couple maybe NATOs, but I can't confirm anything. Then the freaking highlight of the day has been this PDS rainbow. Like, what is happening?
Now we just need a big fat stovepipe to plop down with the rainbow. Photo of the year.
Move to the left, truck at the bottom of the hill. Funny because we've still got this like suspicious lowering directly in front of us off to the right of the road.
Yeah, I know. I started doing that right after I said we need a stovepipe with the bows.
They just issued another tornado warning apparently because I just had it come in on my phone.
There's probably a tornado on the ground behind that rainbow.
Yep, sure enough, they just issued a tornado warning again. Oh man, look in front of us. You're not wrong, just to the left of the road.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Rainbow wedges en route.
does look like it's got a little bit of a bull boring behind that rainbow.
Yeah, and I tell you, that would be the freaking best picture of the year. What's your left? I can see all the trees.
Why, did you see something of interest?
I know, but this stuff is doing some weird crap.
Well, that thing's definitely gotten a lot lower, guys. I'd probably cream myself for a backlit tornado like this.
Absolutely make my day. God. Funnel.
Yep, I see the funnel. Tickle.
Well, they had a pretty good rotation too.
Oh yeah, funnel cloud. It's wrapping up over there. As soon as I can stop and wipe off my camera, I'm going to. Hardball. It's wrapping up over there. Oh shit. Cows in the road. Moo. I speak your language, don't you love me? Moo. I had to moo at them on precedent. Oh yeah, it's rapidly rotating over there. Guys, I'm going to point the camera forward for a second to try and clear out the lens. We're not even in the freaking tornado warning right now.
You what?
Except we're not even in the tornado warning right now. This looks close to the closest it's been all day to producing. You got a brief second to look, dude. Look at the back side of the Supercell where it's sunny. Look at those Mamadas. See the cone funnel left of the road? I think it cycled west. Cone funnel west of the road. Oh, this is a bad idea. The road curves off to the left. Well, that's our new wall cloud forming right in front of us, guys. And we got beautiful Mamadas off to our left. Absolutely beautiful. All right, we got to make a left-hand curve here.
view, guys. Look at this. Look at the mamadas. Look at that. You're not going to be able to see the lowering because of the trees, but look at that mamadas. Yep, there's the lowering.
Dude, oh my god. Just the sky right now made this whole trip worth it.
Oh, without it, the mamadas is just so beautiful. We still got the lowering off here to the right of the road, but it's not too intriguing.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably stop up here a little bit and take a picture of the mamadas.
Same. I think you still got that red truck following you, though, don't you?
Yep.
Make sure to be careful in these intersections. There are no stop sign intersections, so if somebody else is coming, you might get framed. This is what it's all about, guys. This is what it's all about. I love mamadas. Stopping before this turn to take a picture of my car, and the Ramada's actually just after the turn. So if you're going to stop, please do it before, because I got to take that road. Yeah, hard pass turnaround. It's a no maintenance road, so I am not taking that.
What?
The plane I was going to take east is a no maintenance road. I am not taking that road. intersection, go left. Don't go right, go left. We'll just go down to State Route 6 down there.
I already turned. God, this freaking sky.
Yep, we got a convoy. I knew this guy's probably like, why am I doing this? Why am I following these guys?
Probably waiting for one of us to get stuck. God, this freaking sky.
This is just the simplest, low-risk days are always fun to remind you that this is why we do it. Yes, once again, guys, thank you all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you guys do to support the channel. Thank you guys so much for all your support, whether it's liking and subscribing to the channel, smooshing that. Hold on. I never know which one is which, so I better do it for clarity. Alright, sorry guys, what I was saying is, once again, as always, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Everything you guys do to support the channel, whether it's just liking and subscribing, or if you donate by any means, whether it's Super Chats or Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App. This is a 100% crowd-funded channel, so you guys are the reason you get to see these amazing views. So thank you guys so much for tuning in each and every day. We might not have gotten like a fat tornado in front of us today, but my goodness, has this been beautiful. Never stop chasing. Colleen, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Peter Rafferty, a big old move to you. Thank you so much for your donation as well. Back up on the map. Colleen, a big old move for you. Thank you for your super chat as well. Well, what do you say? There's one remaining severe thunderstorm just about to pass north of Sioux Falls. You think we should go give it a poke?
Yep.
we are currently going to head south towards Sioux Falls, where there's currently one last severe thunderstorm warning. We are going to target and intercept that storm. We are not done chasing yet. Hopefully this is paved. We're going to go left here. This is 6, paved. Serve a God of wonders. My goodness, it's so beautiful looking at this, and I am always amazed every time I see these beautiful sunsets, the gorgeous mammatus, the gorgeous supercell structure. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Francis, a big old move for you. Thank you for your Cash App donation. Thank you so much. A big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Alright guys, so we're blasting east to get to 29, and then we're blasting south on 29. So don't leave us, that's for sure. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. This chase is far from over. What an incredible day, guys. Truly incredible. And it's not even close to done. Not even close to done. Alright, I'm going to switch the camera to the front because there's some spectacular lightning out ahead of us. Got to head east, hit 29, and blast south. Oh, I thought we were coming into like a construction zone or something. Slowed down because I thought we were coming into a construction zone or something.
Yeah, sign was knocked over or something that kind of freaked me out.
big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat as well, buddy. Sorry, I don't eat those, but I'm looking forward to seeing Loves. I need to see a Loves. Yes, Cindy, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you guys all for your support, whether it's through super chat, Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. Be sure to share this stream with anybody you know around the Sioux Falls area. Heather, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. We're heading down towards the Sioux Falls area right now. Intercepting this last severe thunderstorm warning storm. It does have a tornado possible tag on it. It's been an incredible chase day, to say the least, and it ain't even over yet. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you guys all for your support as always. Yes, the sky has definitely been very breathtaking throughout the chase, without a doubt. Alright guys, we're just about to I-29 where we're going to blast south to get ahead of this last severe warned storm. There's only one more severe warned storm in southeastern South Dakota, and we're about to go get on it. It is indicating a little bit of low-level rotation, but I don't think it's going to produce first one. Time to go southbound on 29. Let's go get the last one of the day. Tell me how this thing that just jumped up, it didn't look that much more impressive on radar, but it's now saying 2-inch hail. Can't believe it.
God, I miss hail. We'll do.
Without a trace, there's nothing left now. There's only rain. Get back up again. Get back up again. There's only grace, only love. It's a no. You'll see one out of trace. Might be trying to cycle north now. Good light headed down towards Sioux Falls right now. But once again, thank you guys as always for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button.
Stream. Can you like end one stream without ending both of them?
Nope, you can't.
Crud.
Let's see if we can get to 3,500 likes. We're at 3229. Alright, while I got a second, I'm going to check our donations and update that. Not sure about tomorrow yet. Got to look at models, but more than likely, yeah, probably chasing. An incredible amount of donations today. Thank you guys so incredibly much for all your donations. We are at $1,095 for total donations today. So thank you guys so much for that. Can we get one more $5 donation through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App? Hit 1,100 for the day. I think we can.
The hail core die?
I'm just confused because the latest scan I got, it looked like it downtrended, but radar indicated 2-inch hail. I'm like, what? So if we get $5 more through Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, we will be at 1,100 for the day. So thank you guys so incredibly much. What's up, David? Good to see you. Hey, we don't need it. If you guys can't afford it, don't worry about it. It is not required to donate to enjoy the stream here, guys. Without a doubt. and Margaret, a big old boo for you guys. You guys officially pushed us over the goal. So thank you guys so incredibly much for your PayPal donation. A big old move for Colleen and Margaret. Thank you guys so much for your support. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Every penny that you guys invest in the stream always will have a return. And upgrading equipment and whatever it may be. And Paula just sent 5 as well. A big old move for everybody who's donated today and everybody who just tuned in. Thank you guys so much for your support. Or Lady Jane, excuse me. You wait and see, maybe you will be a There it is. Now it's updated. Great work, guys. Larry and Jennifer, a big old move for you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you, Larry and Jennifer, for your super chats. So Tara, Candace, South Dakota something. Thank you guys all so much for becoming Moonbers. Martha, Andrea, all of you guys, thank you so much for your PayPal donations. Thank you guys all so much for your donations earlier that I did not get a chance to see. And those of you that joined and became Moonbers, thank you so incredibly much. We are core punching, well, kind of core punching. We're about to enter the severe thunderstorm warning box. Of course, we can do an end of chat prayer tonight, guys, without a doubt. We couldn't have done it without each and every one of the Jeffs today. Couldn't have done it without each and every one of the Jeffs. And even better news than everything, Valerie just texted me and said Cooper went pee on the potty 3 times today. Atta boy, Cooper. Oh no. Yeah, you can only change your name a few times. You can only change your name a few times. That's why I didn't do it, because I was thinking about doing it, but then I would have got stuck as Storm Chaser Jeff or something like that. And everyone would have been like, what? What's going on?
Looks like I'm trying to get an RFD search there by Wentworth.
Yeah, I can see that.
If you're doing one thing, I'm hungry.
Maybe we can get down to State Route 34 and go west on 34. So we're still down near Sioux Falls right now, about to intercept the last storm of the night.
Going southeast, almost go further south than that.
Yeah, potentially. It looks like it's on its last breath right now. I'm gonna keep an eye on it as we get south, though. gonna go west here. We're almost out of the rain. I'm gonna get off here at 34th west and watch the backside of it. Guys, so we're gonna get off here and blast west. Just an FYI, Corey, I'm still obviously chasing, but I was talking to Vince about where to stay tonight and all that. I was just planning on staying in Sioux Falls. I don't know if you're looking to stay in a hotel tonight or not, but everything in Brookings is $100 or less.
How bad is Sioux Falls?
It varies. A lot of them are around 150 or so. There's a sleep-in by the airport that's 98. I've stayed at that sleep-in before, so I know it's not bad. I haven't really decided. I'd kind of rather just go up to Brookings and actually stay somewhere that's a little bit nicer than, I don't know. Everything up there in Brookings, which we're not far from there, but everything up there is $100 or less, so I just wanted to let you know to keep that in mind. Like, they got a Super 8 that's an 8.6 out of 10 with 1,000 ratings and 94 after tax, so. I just wanted to let you know I haven't even made any decisions yet, but I want to give you a heads up.
Yeah, I need a bed tonight and a shower.
Alright guys, so we are going westbound to get below or underneath the Supercell and give it one last hurrah. See ya, Brian. Thank you guys all once again for your incredible support today. All the smooshing of that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much.
I guarantee without a doubt the Severe Thunderstorm warning is just going to expire. They're not going to reissue it. Yeah, oddly enough, we're actually 36 minutes from Sioux Falls and only 28 from Brookings. The backside of the storm is beautiful.
Usually always is in South Dakota.
What a beautiful way to finish off the night, wouldn't you guys say? Yes, I've seen tornadoes at night for sure. I've seen a lot of them. Alright guys, well I'm going to pull off here in a minute and do the stream prayer with you guys real quick. We're not wrapping up the stream just yet, but just so we can when we're done. So we'll do that prayer real quick. Pulling off here briefly. Alright guys, so let's say do our stream prayer real quick. Alright guys, so we'll say the stream prayer real quick. And those of you that are ready to pray, we can pray. Heavenly Father, we thank you for yet another successful day serving you and your will. Father, we're so thankful for such a wonderful chase day, Lord. For such beautiful experiences, seeing your wonders just so incredibly beautiful, Lord. We're so incredibly thankful for them. And all the experiences that we're able to share with everybody on the stream today. Father, I especially want to pray for those on the stream that are watching that are going through a difficult time in their life right now, Lord. I pray you give them the strength that they need during these times. Father, I pray that you allow them to seek you out in your will alone, and that they find it in their heart to seek you out with the fullness of their hearts, knowing that your will is the best will for them. Father, I pray you
I didn't realize we ended up south of Brookings.
I thank you so much for all that you do and continue to do for these people. I thank you so much for bringing all these amazing people into my life and into my channel, and I pray that you continue to use my life to use your will and enact your will and do all things for you. Father, I just pray that we continue to be guided, blessed, honored, and protected through all things, Lord. We pray that you continue to lead us on the path of righteousness and away from sinful habits. Lord, if it's in your will to chase tomorrow, we'll be back out tomorrow. And Lord, I pray that you allow us to have a successful day tomorrow too. We thank you so much for all these things, Lord. We pray for your strength, we pray for your wisdom, and we pray for your guidance. We thank you so much for all these things, Lord. In Jesus' precious name, amen. All right. So now we're going to continue to watch the storm, but I wanted to do the stream prayer before we shut down because we likely will end up shutting down abruptly. Hopefully everybody's been having a wonderful night. Alright, stand by with me for 1 second, guys. Gotta hop out of the car.
Incident charged back from that cobblestone, but still not that one that was 150 yet.
Yeah, I don't think that's been released yet. Alright, so now I want to take a quick peek at models real quick. We got an idea they just allowed that severe thunderstorm warning to expire. So let me take a look at something real quick for the models for tomorrow. Let's take a peek and see what tomorrow's looking like so far. Zero Z models should be out, so. Yep, each triple R Zero Z is out. Yeah, it looks like Minneapolis tomorrow. Potentially. Maybe. I don't know, I'm on the fence about it right now. Really depend on how it evolves, really. Really depends on how it evolves. I think I'm going to have to talk to Vince and everybody else about it. I'm not sure. Really not sure about tomorrow. It's so up in the air with the way the models are looking right now. Definitely up in the air right now. I could definitely go say hi to Bob and Pat. Definitely could. I do owe Bob a tornado, but I don't think tomorrow's a big tornado day, honestly. I think I'm going to have to look at more data throughout the night and decide what to do from there, I guess. That's the way it's looking right now. That is definitely the way it's looking right now. Probably going to have to sleep on it. That's the way it's looking, guys. Tomorrow really doesn't look all that intriguing, to be brutally honest. Alright guys, well, with all of that being said, with everything going on, looks like we have wrapped it up for the night. Once again, thank you guys all so much for joining us today and smooshing that like and subscribe button as always, guys. Truly could not be doing this without your guys' support, so I'll bring the in-car camera to talk to you guys directly. But thank you guys so much for your support and all you guys do to continue to support the channel. We're so incredibly thankful for all you guys do and continue to do to support the stream and everything of that sort. I'm just so incredibly blessed to do this full time. I'm unsure about tomorrow's chase, but I will let you guys know. We're just trying to figure that out right now. So I know I'm going to talk to Vince and I'm going to talk to my family. I might need to run home for a day. If we don't chase tomorrow, we'll be back at it on Sunday because it doesn't look like Saturday is going to be a chase day. Tomorrow could be, but Saturday is not. So we'll keep you guys posted on that, what it's looking like for that. But with all that being said, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button as always. I truly could not be out here doing this without your guys' support. So as always, I'm incredibly thankful for all you guys do and continue to do to support the channel because I truly couldn't be out here without your guys' support. So thank you for all the super chats, the Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App donations, as well as the simple likes and subscriptions. So thank you guys for a wonderful chase day. I only got to do this because of you guys. You guys are the reason. You guys are the whole reason for it. So thank you guys so incredibly much for all of it. It was a wonderful day, and I'm grateful for it. I was grateful to spend time with each and every one of you guys. Keep posting the community page. If you're new here, be sure to hit that like, subscribe, and hit that bell icon. That way you get notified anytime I'm live. And we will catch you on the next stream. But with that being said, everybody have a wonderful night. We'll catch you on the next one. Like I said, stay tuned to the community page or Discord. I'll let you guys know what I'm doing tomorrow. But with that being said, a big old moo out. Everybody have a wonderful and fantastic night. Be safe. God bless. Love you all. Take care, guys.